little bit late, but as my going live tweet mentioned, my cat kind of got on my keyboard. Not only furred it up, and I'm still kind of cleaning it right now with all this stuff, but she also nipped or scratched my what do you call it? This thing, the little wrist rest. You can see like a little bit of like scratch marks, like right here. You kind of see these little bumps, like right where her paw is. I'll be honest, I am not happy because I got this for free from La DoorDash, but I'd after doing some search, I could just buy it again for like 40 bucks, 30 bucks, which is a lot of money for just like a little thing for your wrist. But I don't feel it. But when the lights are on, I see that she scratched there, and it kind of bugs me. But that's the price to pay with having a cat, I guess. Which technically I didn't want this cat, but it's my parents, but it's okay. But yeah, it is time to return to a Genshin. Now, a couple things to note. This Sunday is Duck Week, as you can see right here. Exclamation point Duck Week. That will start this Sunday, and I'm probably going to be doing it in the morning. I'm going to do a little morning stream and we'll be raising money for Ducks Unlimited, and y'all will be able to win some very fun duck-themed note cards, which is going to be able to be gotten. Words are escaping me right now. I've been at home because I've been having to take care of pets. I haven't done a lot of brain-related activities, so I kind of have to rework myself up. But you'll be able to get these by lurkbait fishing. This is also last day to fish, which I probably should have announced earlier. But after this stream, I am going to be cutting off. Which, speaking of lurkbait, I can turn that on right now. Right here. So after this, I will reset the leaderboards, but I will take a screenshot of everything before I do, and I will post that in the Discord. So, actually, what am I saying? I'm at Discord right now. I can just make a channel right now that says... I'm going to put in Town Square. And I'll just make it read only. How do I make it read only? Or lurkbait records. And then I just need a fish. And then I just need to make it read only. How do I make this channel read only? Add channel. Permissions. Okay. Okay, all right, that is going. I didn't have to make that on stream, but anyway, that's where Lurkbait Records will go. And also, because I am doing like another charity for this, I decided to make a little Palestine command that'll go off in order to still support Palestine, what's going on in Gaza, Sudan, Congo, all these places. There's places to donate, things to learn more. I actually gotta do some more reading myself when I get the chance to, but definitely check it out when you can. It is on Twitch. I can make it for YouTube too, but I don't want to spam the chat too much there. But it's there on Twitch, so you can check that out. Lance and folks, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I haven't started yet. I'm still like getting everything ready. But yeah, welcome in. We're gonna be playing some Genshin today, and we'll be doing some Sumeru story stuff. But I did want to show this little thing first. because I got this little GX thing. Someone gave this to me. I love a good gimmick, and literally this bottle is just a gimmick. Like, check it out. So, like, you put water on, right? Just looks like a little Gatorade water bottle. But you get these little, like, pod things. These little pod things. And you basically, like, insert them into the bottle. Like, with this little thing, you, like, open it up. Like, I mainly like this because the gimmick. So you open it up like this. And, like, let me see. I need to, like, I have to push this down a little bit so you can see, like, right here. Excuse my messy board like this. So you put it on like this. Here we go. You can't really see due to how tight my camera is. But you just basically get it like this, and you, like, slam it inside of it. So, like, I do it with one hand. Let's see if I can do it with one hand. Is it going in? One side of it is in. And then, like this, you can see it's like filling up with the liquid. It's a little hard to see, but it looks really cool, trust me. Like, it's filling up like that. And then you shake it around a bit, and then you get a nice little Gatorade drink. It's pretty cool. But yeah, just wanted to show off that little thing, because I love a good gimmick, even if it's kind of silly. Because I think it's more expensive than, like, an actual Gatorade. Welcome in, Fitz. But yeah, just want to do that. That's what I'll be drinking tonight. I'm not sponsored, but would like to be. But anyway, let's get into this game. Enough chatting around. All right. Let me turn on the audio. Okay, let me know if you can hear all that okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, it looks like audio's okay, but let me do my audio check real quick, and then we'll get to going. All right. Audio check, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Testing. There we go. Okay. We are playing some Genshin Impact today, and we're going to be doing some story. Because I have not done any story in this game for a very long time. How's my resin looking? It is to the max. So we got to use up some of that first. What do I still need to do? Did all the domains, so we can do some... Yeah, we can do some lane lines real fast. But this is Genshin Impact. So we'll head over here, since it's just the closest thing I have. Yeah, off screen, I have been making my Arlecchino really, like, abnormally strong. Just because she's already, like, the strongest person in my team, so why not just make her even stronger? Let me rearrange my mic too. Okay. Right down here. I haven't actually played with the music on for a while, because I usually don't play with the music on. So it's a little odd getting used to that again.
There is no escape.
But yeah, she's just so strong now. Where's the other one? Right over here. And it's done. Like, she's just that strong. I barely have to do much at all. Okay, where's the next one? It's on the other side of this little fire lake. Yeah, she can just, like, go over a ladder if she wants to. Even though she still gets hurt by going over steamy water, which is interesting. But she's just that good.
Laid bare.
Don't be scared.
Quietly now.
The only thing is, like, she has trouble, like, burning the grass, which is why I have to have a little shield up. But other than that, she just destroys things. Okay, I think one more should be okay. Then we'll just cut right into the story, because I want to get through as much of it as possible. But yeah, this is going to be mainly story-based. I'm not going to be doing too much action. But, you know, there'll be some fights here and there, you know. Don't get stuck on the rocks.
Gotcha. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Illusion shattered.
Hey, you, like, barely get to hear the music. Oh, you know what I also got to do? I also got to get some materials for the next character that's coming out. But I can do that later. I haven't played Genshin at all today, so it's totally first time doing it today.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Shine down.
Stars, shine
I
through.
have noticed there's been a little bit of a delay in my actions, though.
Transfixed. Inazuma shines
'Cause
eternal.
I was playing, I think, a day or two ago, and I've just been noticing, like, sometimes I've been, like, clicking the D-pad, just hasn't been registering. Could just be me, though. Anyhow, I think that's good for now. So let's see where we are at the story. We are in all the way up here, 3-4. We gotta ask some locals for information. But yeah, what's nice about this is you literally just squeeze and it just goes straight into your mouth. Like, you don't really need to tip it that much. Does take some getting used to, though, I will say. Anyway, you there, Kazan, tell me some things.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where
Oh
the
yeah,
missing
also
dogs
side notes here. I think we're looking for
You mean
this
the village
kid's
keepers?
parent or something.
Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots.
Oh yeah, because I guess
Shouldn't
these
go
guys
around
are
eating
like
that kind of
hypnotized or
stuff.
something.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Oh, that wasn't very helpful. You there, Shawnee.
The scholars that have gone missing.
Oh yeah,
Have you
scholars
seen
have
them?
gone missing.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You
Please don't
you
try
look
to
like a
flirt
real
with the
fighter.
Don't
Card
change
game man.
the subject.
Right. You were asking about the I mean, the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good
Oh yeah, then
people?
there's this kid.
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house
I
that
do
day
need
and
to
was
get
doing
some
something with
food,
his
though,
hands
'cause
on
I'm
the
getting
ground.
hungry. I didn't
It
have
still
time to
feels
make
pretty
dinner.
surreal now that I
But I
think
do have
back
some
on it.
leftover pasta I
It's-
wanted to
well,
finish.
whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others.
Gotcha. Thank you.
But yeah, my goal is to finish, get to act, what act is this? This is act 4. I want to finish act 5 by the end of this, if possible, but we'll see how much I can do. Oh, there's a thing over there. Should probably do. I've been trying to mark places that, so later I can just go there for quests.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently?
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. The last time I saw
Jabari.
him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora.
Oh, thank you.
Don't
Thank
just
you
tell
for taking
your
care
life
of him.
issues until a kid. That's not
It
very
was
fun.
nothing.
Yeah.
Welcome in. Is it Vi? Vi?
Ooh, that's no good. Well, once you found him, Come by
But
my
yeah, have you
place
been
again.
playing
I've
Genshin as
known
well?
you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family.
Wow.
But yeah, all we're learning about
Okay.
is this little kid and his relationships. Huh? What's up, Sino?
Don't say anything for now.
But, excuse me, that's kind of what I do here. I make funny commentary, funny or unfunny commentary on what's going on, and then I explain it, and I share it with the world. That's kind of what I do. I need to say stuff.
Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay
Oh,
quiet as you
those
move.
are bad guy around here. Alright, alright. Now we're starting this act. Here we go. Follow. Well, I'm gonna make as much noise as I want, because why not? Where am I going? Okay. Look at me, I'm making noise. You play a lot of Genshin
Listen.
Impact? Okay.
See if you can make
Yeah,
out. what
I
they're
play a
saying.
lot of it too, but I am not caught up with the story, so we're doing the
Have you
Archon
heard?
quest right
The
now.
mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King
I'm
Deshret
really
is the
Genshin.
one
Okay,
and
so
only
this
true
is
ruler
we
of
are
this land.
in Act
I've never believed in any other
3
gods.
something. So we're in the desert/forest area right now. So spoilers if you don't want to get spoiled on story, but we are going to be
Still,
doing mainly
You
story
say
stuff
he's
this
coming back, but
stream because
it
I
sure
gotta catch
doesn't
up.
feel like life's about to change around here.
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization
Sounds like
in
a
ancient
false
times. We
equivocation.
don't
If that
quite
makes
know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret.
So because everyone's having all these weird dreams and stuff, people are thinking, "Oh, you remember that god? Hey, he's back."
Isn't it a sign of King
People are
Deshret's
obsessed
power
with this
that
god
all
that
the
doesn't
mad scholars
exist
have
anymore.
disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to
Oh,
them.
really? You just care about
Now,
getting the junk on the city people?
repeat everything
Oh.
you've just said from the very beginning.
Oh, sure. Let me just redo that cutscene. Anyway, hey, did you hear about King Deshret coming back?
Huh?
Who are you?
Who's your
Where
favorite
did you come
character?
from?
I love Sucrose. Sucrose is my fave. She saved me a lot in the early game,
My patience is running
but
thin.
I don't know. I've
You
been
heard
using
what I
Kazuha a
asked.
lot, and Arlecchino is also really gosh dang strong. Oh, jeez. I think you guys should run instead of just like duck. Oh wow, the text just
This
went to the
guy's
next
something
thing.
else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna
But what's
flay
your
us
favorite
alive.
character? What's your favorite Genshin character?
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match
I know
for
a
this
lot
guy.
of people like Sino, and he's.
Oh, okay, good.
I
sir.
like his
Well,
jokes more
what is
than
it
his
you would
like,
like to
I'm
know?"
cool. I'm a cool leader
Tell
personality.
me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Because like we already get a lot of like cool characters. Like I like the fact that he tries to tell jokes like, hey, why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side?
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will
I like
return to
Raiden
this
a lot.
land.
Oh, Raiden is really
I'm not
cool
making
too.
this up. I swear. Hey, go on.
Raiden
Keep
was my
talking.
first 5-star, so I have a lot of
It's
respect
true.
for her.
It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at
Like
the
I got her
academia.
like right
They keep
on her
sending us
first
all their
release
mad
because that was
scholars
about
and
when I
won't let
started
us have
playing.
a good life.
And a new Electro one. Oh, what's her name? Chlorond? I want to call her like Chlorind. I think it's Chlorond is how you're supposed to
Would
say
you
her
want to
name.
live like this if you were in our place?
And or Sethos.
Delavar also said that once King
Who
Deshret
is
returns to
also,
our side,
ironically,
it's only a matter of
related-ish
time before we
to
conquer the land on the other
Sino
side of
here.
the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the
Oh,
drink.
yeah, I did
talking,
try her out.
but then
She
all the mad
seems cool,
scholars
but
vanished without a trace.
I don't know.
just as
Nothing
the
to
rumor
her
said.
seemed like I need to get her, you know. But obviously, people do like her design, and her burst looks amazing. It is the coolest looking burst in the game for real.
Please don't beat me up.
So
just for
I'm probably not
mentioning
gonna
these
pull her.
rumors.
I'm probably gonna
If
save
I'm
for
guilty,
Emily, who's
then
coming
everyone else
next.
around here is also
Next
guilty.
patch.
just saying
She
what the
looks
others
cool.
said.
Like I kind of like. I know a lot of people really don't like Emily's design, but I don't know. I kind of
really
like how
like King
mismatchy it
Deshret,
is. I
but
kind of like
he's
it. She
like
looks
a
like a little
Genjo
dork.
icon.
That's the word I've been using to describe her. She looks like a dork, which is weird because she's like this
Where is this
amazing
radical
perfume
you
person.
talked
But I don't know. I kind of want to get her because
I
she
haven't
seems
run into him over the
interesting.
past few days, so he
I'm still
probably
trying to get my
hasn't been
first
around the
5-star.
village.
Okay.
What
Yeah.
about you, man?
It takes
Have you
definitely
seen
takes
him
some
at all?
time if you're not willing to just put in the big bucks. But it'll happen. It'll happen eventually. Once you played for a while, you're bound to get a 5-star eventually. But it just might not be the 5-star you want. So
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways
anyway,
to
we're just
stop
kind
you
of
from
watching
talking,
this interrogation go like
and many
just in the
others
blue.
to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just
Kind
stay
of feels
home
we're just kind of just
and hope I
awkwardly
don't hear of
standing
you
here. And I
trying to
still can't
contact
get over
anybody.
that Sino's running around barefoot. That's kind of bothering me.
Don't do anything.
Also, thank you
until
for all
I've
the
gotten
hearts.
to
I
the
really
bottom of
appreciate it.
this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Eh, we could take him.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that.
I heard that.
Oh.
It's part of being a Matra.
I skip the talk so much when I play. I'm trying to at least kind of experience it. Like I'm not like the biggest lore keeper, story watcher or anything, but I at least want to experience what the game wants to tell me. Cuz like they do put time and effort into these stories, but I do at least want to kind of know what's happening, you know? But I will say it does get boring pretty
we heard
quickly.
just
That's
now
why I
seems
kind
like
of
a
just
strong
dedicate
lead.
entire streams to it because
But
it's
we need to
like
check a
then
few
I've
more
got you
places.
guys to like keep me company and keep me accountable so I don't just rush through everything as much as I can.
Very well.
Isak!
Oh yeah, that guy.
I'm here.
Where's
You're
your
there?
grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
All right then.
Join the Aramites and embrace
No,
wonderful
I'm not
new
joining. I can lose my life. Oh, where are you going? Look at this little guy. But yeah, I have Raiden right here. She's super strong, and she's like one of my strongest characters for real.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone.
Is this his
Sometimes
house?
he stares at the sky in a daze, and
No.
other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person.
Kid
really.
running with an adult.
I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Just a kid running with an adult. Nothing bad's happening here. No one should be concerned. Ones without the voiceover are more boring. Oh, for sure, for sure.
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
A little tent? That doesn't look like a
There
house.
isn't much here.
That smell. Oh, there's a mushroom that smells like mushrooms?
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy? Or
Oh.
need to lie
Oh,
down?
right. The incense is like
There's a
messing
scent
me up
that you can
sometimes.
sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out for
Oh,
that
yeah, because
scent.
I'm
Thankfully,
special.
Tainari saved the day.
So, you know Tainari?
Yeah.
Huh? You know him
Yes.
Oh, we technically, canonically, we don't know they know each other, but I know from all the events and stuff that they're like best-ish buds.
Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In
It's
the
kind of
forest.
somewhat random.
From a scholar.
Look for clues. I don't see any clues. Oh, this mushroom's been catching my... Oh, footprints. Footprints? They kind of just start and then they stop. These don't look like very good footprints. Okay. Oh no, they're still going. I grab this shroom. Oh no, it wants me to stay in this area. I think. Like, it looks like it wants me to just keep going this way, though. But there's nothing over here. He's gonna be like footprints. Okay, what was the point of giving me control if Sino's gonna do the work again?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
There's nothing.
See anything?
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here from the size
Yeah,
and
I know.
shape. They belong to an adult male.
Sino, how do you know that?
This pattern is
How
a
do you
common
know
one
how
from this
big
area.
an
Local
adult
shoes.
male's footprints are?
This was probably someone from the village.
Oh, they're because the shoes are common. Okay, but that's still like without context, you do understand that that would sound very strange, Sino.
The scent is quite faint.
But who would come looking for Grandpa?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Lures and incense. Sounds like we got a Pokemon Go situation here.
So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You get lured away all the time.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, even deep within the clutches of madness. They still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days.
No.
So someone's taking advantage
Oh, so
of
they're
their
just using a
weakness?
smell to bring someone around?
Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars? Are the rumors really true?
I don't know.
The disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong.
All right, kiddo. Let's go figure it
Let's head
out.
to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here.
Or why don't you do that and I go up ahead, since I'm the one who does all the work in these adventures. But I guess they want me to go back and see Candace again. To be honest, I don't think we see Candace that much in general, so we should take what we can get. 'Cause
Right.
she also looks
Darker
really
fabric
cool, but
definitely
unfortunately
looks a
she's
lot better.
not that good.
We're back, Candace!
So I do have
Yeah,
Candace and would
very
love to use her in a team, but
Huh.
I don't think she's
Welcome back.
super useful.
Sounds like everyone's
Speaking
friends
of not
already.
super useful, it's Daya.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
We found some
Reasonably.
footprints.
Alhaitham didn't go with
Oh yeah, we haven't seen
We
Alhaitham
haven't
today.
seen him at all.
He's probably doing Alhaitham things like fiddling with math equations and reading books and making other people feel inferior. That's probably what he's up to.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful?
And we say, we found footprints, and there might
I
be a smell.
see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it.
Wait, what's that
As
sound?
far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying
Why
around
isn't
these
Sino
parts.
noticing the people
No
around?
seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
Probably the mean
So what should we
academia
do
leader
then?
guy.
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
Oh, we're gonna get him
Remembers
drunk.
correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah,
Delavar
yeah.
sounds like a
Delavar, the scar-riddled
nice
bandit,
meal.
Engur,
But
the
apparently, of
wide-eyed
course, it's a
butcher,
bandit.
and
There are
Jabari,
way
the
too many
duck-tailed,
bandits in this
bearded
game.
crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
What do you think about Razor? Is he good or is Gaming better? Okay, so I have both of them, and I've used both of them. And I used Razor a lot earlier when I was just starting out. I think he was very easy and fun to use. And Gaming is good too, but I think he needs more investment on how to get him to work. At least in my experience. I think Razor is pretty easy because it's like You do shock, you do burst, you slash things, boom, boom, boom. Razor, like, you need to worry more about like his HP and having to heal, but both are really good. At least I think so. But I think Razor is a little more simpler to understand, and also his materials I think are just easier to get to. But that's my opinion. That's my opinion. I haven't used Razor in a while, but I do like using Gaming occasionally. But I also don't have like all their constellations and stuff. But I think Razor is easier to use. I feel like I've heard these names before. Yeah, we're talking about them.
These guys have one thing
Oh, that
in
guy's
common,
still just
and
in the
that's
corner.
being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia.
Oh, I'm gonna hide.
Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
Why am I like upset though? Like, look at me. I'm kind of concerned. Huh? Oh, she's winking at me? I didn't see a wink.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here.
He's like,
Simon.
nope.
Why?
We're not bringing Mr. Yu-Gi-Oh
Our
out.
village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. The
Yeah,
desert
especially
is
with my
unforgiving,
flying
so the way
baby
of
angel
life here is
creature.
also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that
She
also
said it.
makes it a
She
whole lot easier
said
for me
it.
to gain the locals' trust.
She said it. She said it. I didn't say it. She was the one who said it. Let's hear that again. Let's hear that again. She said it. Dea said it. She admitted it. It's true. It's valid. I should screenshot that. Poor Dea. I wish you were cooler. Ooh?
I need to go around and ask some questions.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Pine.
This is also why I take a long time getting the story. I just kind of mess around and make jokes instead of just like rushing through everything. I do rush through things though.
Sounds like a plan.
But I try to hear as much dialogue as I can. Yeah, we can see these two together. What's up?
Sino, please don't take offense. I'm sure Dia just wants to help everyone solve their problem as quickly as possible. That's why she can be so straightforward at times.
I don't mind.
Ah, I see. Well, from the way you were staring out into the distance, I thought you might have been mulling over Dia's words.
Nah, he was just disassociating.
No, I'm used to being treated that way. It's natural to fear strength. I take no objection to it.
Anyway, we gotta go over there. So that's in a while. But let me go get these coconuts. Or whatever they're called. Love how they just fall in different directions. Oh, these are nuts. They look like coconuts though. Oh, no! A nut is technically a coconut. Or a coconut is technically a nut, because nut is in the name.
Of course not.
But why do we call them...
Nonsense.
Why do we call coconuts if they're not really nuts? Are coconuts considered nuts? Yeah, because they're... I'm spending way too much time thinking about nuts. That's too many nuts to think about. But I gotta get out of here. Traveler is so small standing next to him. Yeah.
Well, here we are again.
Traveler's kind of small in general.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
I really not, but thank you.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even
What wall?
exist?
I know what you mean. I had the same
Oh, that
question
wall.
every time I
Oh,
walked this
that
way when I was
wall.
a kid.
I didn't know it was
Also,
considered a
why
wall.
is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
Hmm.
It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, Us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more.
Well, that's kind of sad.
Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied.
Like, I don't
The
get why
academia
some people
believes
consider
we're
this to be a
underserving.
baby game. Like, sure, the game is pretty simple, but the concepts are like, geez, this is kind of
Geniuses like
mature.
Sakari are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hmm.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Are we?
Yep.
I kind of
Gotta
forgot.
catch those.
Nah. Why am I glaring?
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Honestly, yeah, she does look pretty small. Hello, person. Ask her acquaintances for clues.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
No. Well,
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you?
ugh.
What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Zaki.
And who do you have with you here? Guests from
I'm-
another land?
100% certain I've heard that voice somewhere else in this game.
Hello, I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
Side piece.
We've had drinks together a few times. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Are we?
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall.
Hey,
So,
hey,
Dia, are you looking for someone?
for, a date? Cause,
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together?
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Where am I going? Over there. I'm gonna climb this wall. If a game lets me. Sometimes it just doesn't want to let you climb certain walls. This is kind of empty. Winter, welcome in. Yeah, I do remember you. You were from the Paper
Are
Mario
we there
stream.
yet?
Yep, this
Yeah,
is the
Paper
place.
Mario is done for now, anyway. But I could still play the GameCube version because I never finished my pre-GameCube playthrough of it before the Switch one came out, so I could always play that again. So welcome in, Winter. How are you doing today? We're just catching up with Genshin story today, so nothing too
This
exciting.
place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a
Do
place
you think
like
I
this?
should pull for the new Electro? I have no 5 stars and I'm saving. Personally, I would wait. I would say, oh jeez, these guys look so mad at us. I would personally wait because a new region is coming in just like a few months, like in September or so, and they usually show off a bunch of new characters at once. So if you're waiting on someone, I think you should wait at least until next patch because you never know who they're bringing back next patch. But I would wait unless you like really want a new 5 star. Who's the other person coming out? Is it Farina? Is Farina coming out this patch? Farina's also a good one too. Farina is really, really good. That's probably the best one I would pick. Because she heals, she buffs your damage, she opens up a bajillion new playstyles. And Hydro characters are also just kind of rare in general. But that's what I would go for. I'm saving for Emily because she looks pretty funky. And I want to try her out next patch, but that's what I'm doing. So.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the
Oh
dark.
no, we were betrayed. I'm so annoyed.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Oh man, look at how that wind looks. That wind looks really nice.
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the
you could just
Academia
stop
to look for
talking
the
and we
missing
could just beat you up
Scalzo.
right now.
You've been watching us from the very beginning?
I don't know why we're just kind of just sitting there.
I knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
No, we can take them. They're just
You
guys.
left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Oh, at least we're getting some information out of
Yeah.
them.
I guess it's
Oh
only
no,
natural
we're
for a
so
traveling
scared
mercenary
of
like you to be out of the
random
loop.
NPC number
Those of us who
48 and a
hang around the
half.
tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the Academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're
Oh,
here
you're
too.
the guy we were looking for. Oh, you're just another guy.
Long time
I thought
no
you would be
see,
older.
mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah.
I don't think
Gee,
she
what a
cares.
missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's true.
Enough talking! Get him!
Alright, let's fight. Alright, let's see how long it
Just
takes.
as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Alright, someone put a timer on. I want to see how long it takes. Or actually, no, I've got a timer right here. How long is it going to take to beat these fools? Let's see. Timer starts in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Following order.
Not now. Don't be scared.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly.
16 seconds.
Impossible! How could you?
16 seconds, and you're just in fire. Come on. You guys gotta get better than that, man.
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without
I
preparation.
mean, that's how like all the
I
Genshin
just-
characters kind of do things.
But instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we...
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves.
Hope no one notices me. Woohoo!
Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think.
Excuse me.
So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who
He's
fell
just a
right
guy.
into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try— That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabbar?
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea!
I'm starting to get the Genshin formula now. Like we do a thing, we get in trouble, we beat up the trouble, and then it's like, actually, this was thought of from the beginning. Haha, it was all
you're
according
too
to
kind.
plan.
It was—
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora.
Does that bother you? What
I
makes
mean,
you so sure?
yeah, it's true.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery.
But I see through it all.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here.
Or, you know, I could keep beating them up, but okay. Yeah, it took more time to talk through that whole thing than actually fighting them.
This should be all of them.
All right. I'll be in touch.
Candace, do you need any help?
Oh, there's Sealy back there.
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
All
As
right.
for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Do we need to hope that? Alright, wait till the next morning. 6 a.m. Also, I got some mail. I gotta check the mail too.
Hey, Dia.
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never
know about
take the
martial
fight
artists?
outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes.
Oh, you
I
were
was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more
You beat him up?
persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Yeah, me check the mail. Oh, right. I was watching streams today. Don't forget to get your drops for those on Twitch. Oh, you know, I should probably put that in the title. Should probably put drops on the title.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
There we go. Okay. So we do have an ad in a few minutes, so probably the next time I get a pause, I'll be able to...
Whoa,
Nope.
you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Your face?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Why is that so funny? That shouldn't be funny, but his delivery and is just like, I don't know why it's so funny, but that's just way too funny to me.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
She's as terrifying
You
as he
fear
is.
death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the village keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please, have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we
I
have.
just realized
And that is not a
the spam was
responsibility
deleted
that you
in the
can afford
message,
to
so
shoulder.
let me pull this stuff down so no one sees all the things up there. I just realized those were up there the entire time. There we go. Okay. Anyway, back to this.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea.
I probably could have believed it.
Mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go
I
on.
really wanted to beat him up. Alright, see ya.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. He, that guy, he wears a cloak.
They said they were
He's always
beaten up,
careful
but they
to cover
look
his
very
face.
fine. They
He
look
calls
just as
himself
fine as
King
normal.
Deshret's
Unless it was
envoy.
like emotional beating.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle
yeah.
Ampu,
Forgot about you.
what do you mean?
Smooth.
No, you beat him up anyway.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia. Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares
Okay,
the
the
same
ad is
goal.
starting in 30 seconds and this cutscene is still going. So I think I'm gonna to my break now so I can get some food and so that we get some leeway for the next break. So I'm gonna BRB. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, all that good stuff, and we'll be back with some more Genshin story in a momento.
Seriously? We need to find Eggman and figure out how catching these aliens fits into whatever heinous plan he's hatching.
And wreck that plan, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty much how we spend our time.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of how I spend my time too, if you think about it. So, yeah, you know, that's kind of what I do. Like, at least some percent of the time. Like, I do that, I foil schemes in other percents of the time too. But I've done it a percentage of the time. There. He looks, honestly, he looks a little pinker than usual. Damn, and Starman just came back from, Starman Jr. just saw Barbie. He is hyped. He is ready. He has succumbed to the Barbie hype so much that he just died because he loves Barbie so much. honestly, live your truth, Starman Jr. Live your truth. With your awesome music. Well, a big ale, wine, gin. So
you sure about that?
Wait a second.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Hey, that's a bit of hilly lore right there, because back when we played Earthbound Beginnings, I said my favorite thing was salt, and that was an actual thing people were talking about in the game. So that's actually pretty good. Even it was an unintentional Earthbound reference. That's pretty funny. Dang, look at this guy's awesome fro. Now that's a fro. Look at how tall he is. Oh, he's also on the stand though. But still, look at how tall he is compared to me. Like, look at how big this man is. He's so tall. Why is Link so tiny? Hold on, let me get up to his height. Yeah, I'm still like, oh, I only go up to this guy's shoulders. How is he so tall? This man is huge. The Rush Pogo Stick. Woo! Whee! And we are back. Okay.
They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
It's all propaganda.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
All right,
you got
then.
it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Oh, everyone's here.
You look worried.
Yes. I'd look for them myself if I could. As members of our village, each one of them is very important to me.
You have a strong sense of belonging here. I guess I'm the opposite.
Those guys are
stray
still
dogs.
dead over there.
Yeah, don't say that. You can be a part of this community too.
Thanks. I'll let you know when I feel like joining.
Maybe take a picture of him. I should make that the final image of the game. Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, you again.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa!
Hey,
Where
dude.
did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Yeah, go ahead.
Never mind!
Ow.
Paimon's got
Lame thumb.
There's
There.
just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate.
Yeah, honestly, he is kind
Anyway,
of bland. I know
you
people
plan to
love him,
leave
but
Aru
he's just
Village
kind
and keep
of
searching for the truth of this matter.
kind of
Yes.
robotic.
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
No, Sino?
All Hatham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
It's his brain.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team.
Oh yeah,
so I have
his
no
banner's
obligation
active
to
now, so you
inform
could
of
get
my
him now if you
whereabouts.
want to.
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that
Item's
you
pretty
all
good
had
from
missed.
what I've seen, but I don't know. I don't want to go out of my way to get
Right
the money
here in
for
the
him.
village?
Correct.
Look at those muscles.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to
who have we
understand
not
where
met
she's
yet?
coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing?
They don't like us
In
that
other
much.
words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. Glad you're following along.
So we can beat him up
Among
again?
those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your
Really?
every move since you arrived.
Who the heck is she?
The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce
For
unpredictability
someone who
into
doesn't
the
live
equation.
here, you know a lot about the people who live here. Huh?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the the mad
Oh yeah,
scholars.
She corrected
said
herself
Deville.
mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me.
We're on it.
Alright, send the goody two-shoes Mickey Mouse people instead. What's her name? Shawnee? Johnny, like a melody in my ear. We're gonna open your door.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but...
Huh? What do you mean?
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
Oh, I'm probably gonna be really bad at this. I'm awful at this kind of
May
stuff.
I call you Traveler?
Yeah, everyone calls
Hi,
me that.
Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
Not really.
Why's that?
It'll just get people more upset.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Maybe not right now. Maybe once I beat up some more people.
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary.
Actually, we came here from like
We
3 other
aren't really
nations.
residents of any one nation.
Yeah, I spilled some juice on myself. Ugh.
But even so, we've met lots of people from different places. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that.
Al-Haytham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
I don't.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything, and then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Al-Haytham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah!
Alright, let's go check it out. The hospital? That's a hospital? Huh. That don't look like no hospital. Let's go see what the dealio is. Oh yeah, I've been here before.
Oh, is this the place?
Oh, there's also
It's a
monsters
terrible
everywhere.
place. Ah, monsters! Watch out!
Overruled. Shine down.
Oh, learn to command. The night is cold.
Got more?
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
That's an understatement.
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? He looks super serious. We
Where's the
gotta stay
Dendro
on
thing?
our A game too.
This is the one.
Oh, he actually used this thing. I didn't even have to switch to anyone. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Paimon, you're really shocked
Let's
by
go
that?
in and take a look.
You do that like all the time.
Hey, Haytham, we haven't found Squad.
Patience. Shawnee
Oh, we could
says she
blow
only
up
hears
stuff
the
with those
crying at night.
barrels.
We have time to burn. Until then,
Oh yeah, we just gotta pass the time?
I'm taking a break.
Oh, okay.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Oh,
okay, sure.
It's some very steamy erotica. Very steamy. Oh, it's just a physics book.
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
No, it wouldn't kill you to read a book every once in a while either.
Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in
Okay,
Tibet are so
Paimon's the best. 5 hours later.
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
Oh, there's those sounds again.
What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Doesn't sound like crying, but okay. That sounds more like moaning.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
Oh. Is that like a evil dungeon down there? Book Sniffer, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing okay. I've been seeing all your TikToks. You are on it with those TikToks, so keep that up.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is
blow
off
it
about
up.
the interior here.
Oh, or, you know, you could just push it slightly to the right. That's fine, too. Oh, there's a cold dungeon down here.
As I thought.
Wow. It's like they tucked another
Oh, is this
hospital into
Uditore's
Deadline.
secret dungeon?
Looks like there are other mechanisms around here.
Oh, what? Investigate. Why are we outside? Oh, hi there, explosive barrel. Let me, just... because you're kind of bugging me. Cool. Anyway. You can go down here, right? Or not yet? Do I need to investigate with these other elemental monuments? Where's a key? Somewhere I can use a key. What else is around here? Oh, there's something here. Alright, I gotta switch to a Dendro character. So... do I have any Dendros in the active rotation? Kind of, but... yeah, let's go Kale.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Give her some action. Oh, I fell on this rock. Get out of here. There's one also over here. How do I open this one? Oh.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, it says there's one more somewhere. Probably this one? Hey there!
Like lamb to the slaughter.
Laid bare.
Yes, there's one more. Oh, hello? Is there a bird? It sees me. I don't see where the enemy is. Oh, these guys, huh? Alright, hold on. Let me take care of you since you're... Sneak attack! Should probably grab this since it's here. Is there something in these houses? Nope. You. See me from all the way over there. Hold on.
Just following orders.
Nothing. Literally nothing. Okay. So there should be another thing around here. There's one there. There's one here. Is there one in the middle? It's very quiet. Is there one up there? Oh, I see it. There it is. Just hiding right here.
Game's up. Time's over. Gotcha. Quietly now.
This does feel kind of fitting to bring Kale in, because, you know, it is kind of where she was traumatized. So she's kind of... Actually, no, that makes it seem like it's not a good place for her to be. Well, she's kind of reclaiming her trauma in a sense. She's getting braver. Emergency notice. Well, on left side, left-handed. Survival will be difficult without professional medical care. This week's meals. It's an old vase. Oh. It's probably the Torre, huh? Oh,
Look,
hi there.
there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Oh, that's the one who was crying, huh?
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
And how'd he get here?
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. The symptoms are identical.
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos.
Oh yeah, with the memory
Don't you think
can.
his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, the guy who was like, forget me? Oh yeah.
Oh!
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection,
emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping
And they just
the
took them to
Academia,
do their
as well
evil
as being
bidding.
able to exploit the radicals for their own ends. This scheme has one further advantage to the Academia.
And they're using them as a
life for the
scapegoat?
desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death, many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru Village in the first place?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were
So they're
exiles.
becoming dehumanized?
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person,
they're dehumanized.
That is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource?
Oh, so they can just use them without people asking questions.
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain...
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. Or perhaps, his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hyman's a little confused.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
You need people exposed to the divine
That's right.
consciousness.
To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge.
Oh, like in Quarterators.
But what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All
It's
scholars
forbidden.
seek to expand the horizons of knowledge.
But I don't care
I'm
about
not
gods.
particularly interested in gods. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects?
Jeez.
If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of
Now,
course.
why wouldn't you be?
The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected. Just like fixing a typo in a book.
That's way more than a typo, my guy.
Didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no.
No.
There is no
I don't
shortage
care.
of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Yeah.
Probably not.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith
Yeah,
into
we
strength or
kinda
heroism.
know.
The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in
I don't
full.
think he'd be fun to hang out
That doesn't
with.
mean I'm...
Hyman's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the Academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general.
I would say that. Meanwhile, this guy is just trembling.
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Anything else here? Nope. Alright. Let's get out of here. But there's that weird key, though. At some point, we gotta figure out what to do with that key. Dang, we're almost back full on resin. I'm gonna need to do some more soon.
We're back!
They're like a bunch of shenanigans.
You must be tired.
Oh, I should take some water, honestly.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
Melon.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail.
Yeah.
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Really? The kid.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
Yeah, he's kind of like an important electro card game guy.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
The general?
As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less
this is just
unsavory details.
Al-Haytham just sasses everyone to death.
Simply put, the Academia
logic
has
facts
traditionally
everyone to
allowed
death.
you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred
Creepy.
methods of enacting judgment.
Very scary.
Everything.
Hook Sniffer, thank you for the $5 with PCRF. Thank you for the donation. Yeah, we are going to be... I'm pretty sure I mentioned it earlier, but we are doing a new charity series on Sunday for Duck Week to Ducks Unlimited, Canada specifically. So we are doing something fun there, so definitely make sure you stick around for next week too, because we're going to be doing a whole bunch of duck-related things, which doesn't change the severity of the situation we're in right now. And obviously, it's much different than PCRF, but obviously that's why I also made this command where y'all can still check out resources and stuff like that too. But thank you so much for the donation.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation.
Of AI?
The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using
Well,
the
that's
data
kind
entered.
of scary, and
When
it
you
is
would
literally
depart,
just AI.
The route you would follow, your destination.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how
Seems
it
like
is.
a huge invasion of privacy.
Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity
So
of
they
will
literally
and
had to
steadfast
like
faith are worthless to the
mind
Academia.
create a person just so they
They
could
hate
know what he would
scholars who
do.
are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can
People are
profit
way
from.
too smart.
Sino, don't
Like
take it to
there's
heart.
all these like very like
This just proves
over the
how much of
top
a trustworthy ally
like
you are.
what would you call it? There's just so many over the top like plots in this game. And they're all ran by like the most boring looking people, like the randomest of NPCs.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa.
Where
you
you're
bounce
not?
back.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
Actually, I
They'll
was
want
not
to
paying
proceed
attention.
in the
Oh, that was
direction
a
opposite of
fast
where I'm
stand-up.
going. I must go.
All
There's
right.
also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
The child?
You want to go too?
I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone,
I forgot about that kid.
I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Are we? What's up, Candace?
I'll be awaiting your...
Your good news? Okay. Alright. Alright, let me switch back to Layla.
Can't sleep?
Oh, here. Hold on. I meant switch from Layla to you.
The campaign
and
begins.
Get you.
Who's our target this?
Where are we going? Over there. So, ways over. Let's see now. What's the best way to get from here to here as quickly as possible? Oh, right, the little hook shot things. Hey, sign up.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Oh.
I know the desert.
Sino,
like the
are you
back of my
coming?
hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Sino, you coming, dude?
Yep.
Oh, now
One
you're
time,
coming.
Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
I need more of those.
There's something here.
Hmm?
What's this?
Some
It's
seashells?
buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely
mask?
fragments of an Academia-developed device. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. Let's split up and search the area.
Oh, there's two.
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
All right.
But running on sand
I'm on you fly.
tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is.
Voices. Oh,
Nope.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you? Dia! Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru Village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself.
You know, I have like 53 million more. I could just pay her.
I'm not the type
and
that
get her
easily
back on our
swayed,
side.
Raman.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
There we go.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone.
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes.
Jeez.
We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun, with these scholars in our custody, will stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile.
Let's beat him up.
Perhaps we should.
Beat him
Do
up.
you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
He could just kill them.
Well, that would be
couldn't
bad luck for me.
they? Yeah.
However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Oh, they overwork him
Not
too
all
much.
desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but this is different.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your
Oh, are you just gonna cut off your arm?
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Rahman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here.
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh,
and cut
actually,
off her
they
right
want to
arm.
cut off her right arm. Oh, okay.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
What do you want me to do?
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it. Stop.
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave.
Alright,
Meet me
okay.
in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Jeez, that was a little bit much, don't you think? Could have just beaten them up, and you would still have your arm.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Jeez. Don't do that again.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down and seal
Yeah,
the
no
deal,
more
you
limb
know?
jokes right now,
Don't
okay?
ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
That's just what he does.
Okay, let's get moving.
What are the chances of success? What are the stakes? Well, not even the narrator understands what's going on. And we're still going, huh? This hopefully will be the last one. Then we can do the next one, and then that's probably going to be one big gosh dang finale. Or I could take another break right now. Why are you on so late? It's not that late. It's 9:30. I mean, I still have another good hour and a half-ish to go. But yeah, welcome in. Well, I started like at 7:40. This is about the time I always stream. Or at least usually before stuff, because I'm back at work and I don't have days off anymore. So I can't really stream super early anymore. Yeah. The Paper Mario things were because I had those days off and I could afford to stream early. Now I'm back at the normal schedule where it's like super duper late. So, sorry. Back at work. If only I could do this kind of stuff full time, you know? But yeah, welcome in. No, you're fine. You're fine. I only was able to stream super early was because I literally got those days off from work for Paper Mario stuff. No, you're good. This was the time I always used to stream. But yeah, hopefully my birthday is coming up in the middle of July. So I'll definitely be able to get some earlier streams in around there. But yeah, I hope you're doing okay. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta get to the entrance over here. We gotta exchange some hostages. Yeah, we're just doing some story stuff. But we do have an ad break coming up, and I do kind of need to check on the doggos, because it's been a while since I've checked on them, but hopefully we're almost done. Oh, there's a crystal fly there.
So early.
Looks like we have everyone here.
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Oh yeah, can we not bring the
Yeah,
literal child
I
for this
wanna be there to
hostage
bring
exchange?
Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday.
Oh yeah, by the
No
way,
more of that today,
Red Lady
understood?
almost got her arm cut
I'll be
off
very
because
upset
she
with
was like, he's like, I trust you guys so much that you can literally cut off my arm, and she almost got it cut off, but they stopped at this last second.
Fine.
So she can't get her arm cut off any more times, please. Where are we going? Oh, jeez, that's like thousands of miles away. Right there? You want me to go all the way there? Okay, fine game. But this is actually probably a good time to take a break then. But yeah, I'm gonna try and finish this story by the end of it. It might take 3 hours, might take 4 hours, but I want to get through as much as I can. So I think this is a good time to take my break now. It's gonna be a little longer because I gotta check on the dogs, and also I'm starving. I'm still hungry, man. But yeah, I'm gonna BRB, so feel free to take a break, stretch. This will be a little extended break, and we'll be back with some more Genshin in probably like 15 minutes or so. Probably less, probably like 10 minutes. Hopefully, I gotta get the dogs to bed too. So I'm gonna BRB. Okay. Wow. Great job, buddy. Yeah, that's Flip Top. He gives you items sometimes. Sidon, look at me! I scared him! I scared him. He's like, oh, what happened? He got his weapon out. Just don't hit a wall. Please, please don't hit a wall or anything, Link. It would not be very cash money to you. I scared him again. He's like, oh, oh. Oh yeah. Well, this is for. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Well, now we know why it's called the bottomless cave. Ah, get out! Why are you still here? Get out of here, please. What? How much animation went into this guy?
These guys are up to no good.
Yeah, the black film, right? Sounds like major trouble.
Hey, black film is awesome. Without black film, we wouldn't have gotten stuff like Get Out. Sorry to bother you. Black film is awesome. Good to see you, Steven. I mean, Hilly. What if I told you you could turn that random junk into cold hard cash? Or florins. Yeah, florins. What's a florin? Isn't Florin the name of a guy from Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Am I just collecting florins from Xenoblade? Is he a good character? I thought he wasn't that good, was he? Or yeah, you can do that too. Yeah, where am I heading? Where am I going?
Oh no.
Oh. Well, that was nice. Oh, this is just like that scene in Shark Boy and Lava Girl, if you think about it. You know, with all the ice pillars, you remember that? Anyone else remember that? Remember that movie with George Lopez being just an electric monster? And the kid's like, you ruined my dream journal!
He ruined my dream journal!
And the kid's like, I did not!
I did not!
And it's super funny. This is exactly like the scene in there. Hopefully I'm not the only one who remembers that. Hi! He's like, hey! What's up? It's just like, sorry. There aren't too many choices, but it feels like there's too many choices. Oh, this is literally the this is the President Rose look Pokemon Sword and Shield. Wow. I can just become President Rose in this game. I could do that. Maybe I'll do that as like a funny side game. snap. We're doing this. Oh, this is that Sega game. This is that one thing. This is the... What's the name of that thing? Is it Jet Set Radio? No, it's Space Channel 2. I played this game as a kid. This is totally up my alley. I got this. Oh man, this has given me so many good memories. Woo! 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 You got to feed my intense Jet Set Radio skills. No, it's not Jet Set Radio. It's Space Channel 3. Whoa! I just gotta keep going this way. I just can't go to... What the heck is that? What's happening over there? Did anyone else notice that? Have I never noticed that there's a big purple wormhole in the sky? That's probably not a big deal. That's the Hilly of 8 months from now's problem. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. I'm not gonna deal with that. Nope, nope. I'm gonna go to the land of the mermaids, the water, and the steampunk robots. Not dealing with that today. Nope. Not dealing with that until the game absolutely forces me to. Oh man, look at these two lovebirds. You two are really dancing in the rain? Well, I mean, I guess it is a romantic thing, but are they trying to recreate Sound of Music? They're totally recreating Sound of Music, aren't they? They're totally just trying to... These guys are total musical heads. They're trying to recreate their favorite musical by dancing in the rain.
Just put it all together. The underworld army is here to steal magma.
Oh no!
Hades wants the wish seed.
Oh.
Of course.
Bangarang! Oh, you can just do it. Well, that's... well, it's a good thing we're not playing this in vanilla mode, otherwise I'd be in trouble at this rate. People who blame controls should walk on coals. Well, I mean, well, think about that though. There are people who do walk on coals because they claim it's like better for them. Like, what's his name? Like Johnny Robbins? No, not Johnny Robbins. My dad loves this guy. My dad like is in love with this mine. Tony Robbins, not Johnny Robbins. Johnny Test, but combined with Tony Robbins. My dad loves this guy a lot. Like he walks on coals, right? He does. Yeah. And he considers it a positive thing, right? Link, it's time to do your exercises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait 10, yeah! Ah, yeah, good job, Link, good job, Link. Make sure to do your jumping exercises at least 2 times a week. It's good for a growing boy, a growing Link. Very good stuff to do. Ooh, a soul! You know what we should do? Put it in a bottle. That's the thing we should do. Put the pearl in the bottle and just keep it for ourselves. Yeah, what are we gonna do with this ghost? I forgot that Link just like, ooh, a ghost? Delicious! Just eats the ghost. I forgot. I had a feeling he'd do something silly with it, but I forgot that he would just eat it. He would just down the ghost like a beer. Okay. Alright, Link. We know what you like. Oh yeah, you can't hit the giant dinosaur, but man, it's metal as heck. You gotta be careful right here, because I think it starts shooting fire right about now, right? Yeah. You just gotta sit with your egg right here. Otherwise, you're gonna get flamed. Just make sure you're perpendicular to this egg at all times. Otherwise, you're gonna get flamed up. These guys aren't really good at throwing things at you. Maybe they are. You know what I thought about while playing this again? This guy follows us, right? And he has masks, and he sells the masks. Could you argue that he's a traveling mask salesman of some kind? That's a little suspicious, don't you think? I mean, we don't exactly turn into the creatures, but we do get their voice. Some food for thought. Now, come at me, man. You're trapped now, buddy. You fell into my trap. You'll never get me now. You see, you couldn't even do it. You couldn't even handle that. So good. I'm the best Kirby player in the world. And bird finished, Grunty wins. And who do we get? Stunning waifu Gruntilda instead. Look at Grunty, she's a beauty. I'm much prettier than Tootie. Oh, you are, mistress. I get rid of my morals and must now marry this woman immediately. Angel, your sister wants a word with you. Now. And that's what happens when you save and quit. Kinda scary if you think about it. But it's sad that we never get to see, like, woman Grunty ever again. Kinda sad. But hey, that's the end of the game. Or an ending of the game. These aren't Waddle Dees, right? No, these aren't Waddle Dees. Oh, we're mixing it up today. Oh, really? Come on, not cool. Alright, let's try this again. Oh yeah, this is where you get Crash, huh? I think it's time we do a little bit crashing. Danger, danger, wiggle, danger, danger, wiggle. To gather energy. Seeing those words right next to each other is so silly. But you know, Kirby can just casually create a supernova, that's totally fine. I also do not remember liking this, because look, you're in such a short room with this guy, and he can just grab you whenever he wants. So, not fun. Yeah, Rayman's gotta call an ambulance, but not for him! Nailed it. No damage. Thankfully, look! It's everyone's favorite Mario mini-boss! It's everyone's favorite! I love this guy so much. Look at these guys. They're called Resner, as you can see by their poorly pixelated names. I love these guys. They're my favorite Mario mini-bosses. And we are back. Thank you for waiting. Just had to get everything. My cat keeps leaving me little mice that she found. I had to get rid of that too. Like literally right outside my door. Anyway, let's get back into the story. What do you say? Also, sorry I still have food in my mouth because I'm really, really hungry. Thank you for waiting, bestie. Okay. Where are we going? Tatana's bot broke? Who? Whose bot broke? Not sure who that is, but yeah, we gotta brave the desert. Oh. My bot broke? Why did my bot break? Hold on. No, I just ran the ads twice, just so that there'd be less ads. Yeah. Yeah, I ran ads when I left, and then when I came back, I ran ads again, so that we wouldn't have ads for another few hours, because I don't like having to constantly stop stream. I'd rather just do it all at once to get it all done with. Is there still a weird shield here that's going to stop me from getting this? I think there is, huh? Yeah. I have to, like, break whatever shield is here to get this. Anyway, where are we going? Right there? Yeah, right here. Oh, geez. It's suddenly daytime.
They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
You didn't have to admit that. Well, it's probably because I was the one who was late, too. That makes over my mic.
Is everything ready?
I need to just stop saying things out loud.
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Oh yeah, don't you have like 100 people? You only brought like 5 guys.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you
Oh,
as
yeah,
a
where
man
is
of his
everyone
word.
else?
What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think?
You said all
Let me
of
put it
them.
this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise.
You know,
on my part.
did I
Don't you
mention that
think
we
you
could, you know,
asked
beat them
to?
up?
You stay right there!
Oh, cutscene time. Really, you're using a Merc spell? Come on.
Boy, what do you think you're doing? Don't you see this blade here?
You coward. Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second. It's a earthquake!
Huh? Oh, okay. Huh.
Paimon's dizzy.
We're underground. Dang, this chapter still isn't ending, huh? Oh, but now he's got to get out of here, too. Oh, look, we could just climb up
This
there.
day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's
Thanks,
power.
Nahida.
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
We gotta do a dungeon?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
You just found the temple. That doesn't exactly mean that he's here.
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for him.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
I'm gonna go in there.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could. New discoveries are always worth investigating.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people.
Alright, let's deal this guy. Also, was this always like this? Alright, let's explore. Enter. 71? I can cover that, but I'd rather have a healer, though. Just in case I need to, but I don't think I need to. I've got food. That should be fine. I was kind of hoping that this act would be done by now, but we've still got a lot of gameplay to go through. And I was hoping I'd be able to get to the end of this.
This
but we're still
defies
going.
comprehension.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
You know, the guy we almost defeated.
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
Oh yeah, you
There's
don't,
nothing to be angry about.
It does seem kind of strange.
Well, let's do some exploration. Oh, there's 3 little things. Do I need to turn these in a certain way? Oh, look up. There's something up here? Or maybe they all need to be facing up. And these are all staring up, aren't they? Yeah. Or do they all need to be, like, looking? Oh, now these are changed. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what that did, but I did it. Oh, hi there.
There is no escape. My guiding stars.
Transfixed.
Oh, more guys. All right.
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Hey, get down from there.
Illusion shattered.
There we go. Should probably check if there's any hidden treasure anywhere, just in case, but I don't want to keep going for the story, man. Okay. Chest. Hey, 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 hey! Oh, it's one of these things again. This was in one of the summer quests, wasn't it? This is
Take it
exact
easy.
door puzzle thingy. Where you kind of have to go around the doors to find where you gotta go. There's a thing here. Just some radishes. It's a sunsetia. Hey, I wasn't done. back down. Why can I activate the elevator from there?
Don't be scared.
Here comes the catch.
So why are these guys inside here? I thought this desert was closed for like ages, wasn't it? Fine sort of priest parlor tricks. The elevator will descend. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again. The elevator will descend. Get on top of it before. Okay, so there's another elevator. So do I just have to leave? Maybe there's another elevator. Oh, there's a chest here I can snag though. What elevator? Am I stuck here? Maybe I should have brought Kazuha. Because now this elevator isn't working. Do I just stay here? I said get on top of it before it ascends again. Maybe I can hit it? This elevator doesn't work half the time. Maybe I just need to stay on it? Oh, maybe I can fit through that crack in the wall? I don't get what this paper means. Oh, wait a second. I get it now. I press the button. Then I stay up here. And then I get up here. I didn't notice there was another button here. That makes sense. Oh, hey there.
The night is cold.
Overruled.
That's cool. These things again. Is there more on the other side or something? I really don't get what this puzzle's even doing. There we go. Now they're all facing the same almost. I just need this one to move. Oh, are these moving on their own? Oh, hold on. I think I get it now. There we go. Those stop them from moving. That makes sense. Okay. Wait, why are we going back down again? I thought we were going up. Oh, are we going deeper?
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's
Layla's
so much
literally
vegetation
sleeping.
here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
My guiding stars.
Oh, we're going to a portal. Oh, and I'm Lumine now. Alright. Oh, this place looks gorgeous. Yeah, I can't jump.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Place looks really cool.
Wait.
Huh?
What's that?
A pink tree? Or a doggo?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
At least 20? Excuse me?
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
What?
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Movie time.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself.
No. Dang.
I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
Oh, you weren't paying
Priest's
attention.
Memories.
No.
So he sacrificed himself for everything.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon?
That she became a baby again. And they're actually
You might
best
be
buds.
distrustful of the Akasha, but you've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in
Oh,
the
he
back
chose
in our
us to.
moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
I don't know.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live.
He's like,
thanks.
I guess.
I should
I'll
probably
figure it out.
go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. But please, give me some time.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side.
That's gonna take some
And
time.
I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Rahman's no fool. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret.
Oh, we changed
The
one
outcome,
guy.
at least, is favorable.
I
We
guess.
should get going too. Let's head back. Have a proper meal.
Then we gotta figure out what we're gonna do.
Sino, we're leaving.
Stop yelling.
Alright, let's get out of here. Dang, I thought I would have gotten past this much quicker, but let's keep it up. I want to finish this tonight.
Rahman,
Everything's been arranged. So
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village
Just
keepers.
these two guys, like a dude and one dude with a mustache.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell.
It's always just some two random
All over the
dudes.
desert trying to find you.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently.
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge.
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
You're gonna make another god, huh?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything.
How did you know?
We
There's
got
no use hiding it now.
some info.
Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
But it wouldn't be that. It would be the Mooch.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus, this is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation,
she was a
they
baby.
found that at the time, not to mention that
Wait,
Lesser Lord
I missed
Kusanali's
what that
gnosis
said. Hold on.
had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither
did
an
not mean to
Archon's
press
raw
that so
power,
quick.
nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So...
All right, let's try to keep our cool. Rahman, give me a
I'll
few
have
men
to
to help us
reread that.
escort the village keepers back to the village.
Sure.
Okay, can I read the archive and read what was just said? Skip through all of this. Oh, it's still here. I have to finish this first before I can see it. I missed a line because I tapped it too quick. Alright, let's get back here. I don't know how people do this unless I just mash through everything, huh?
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes.
Hey! Say something!
No,
Stop spacing out!
just thinking.
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about?
Or I...
Oh! Paimon's so coming with you!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Pet One Genshin ad. Welcome in. We are in the middle of some story that hopefully we're almost done with, but this is still going on.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand,
What a whirlwind of a story.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I had anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense.
So,
Crush the sages and rescue our god.
Well,
let's do it.
Let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
yep, it'll work out for sure.
Is that it? There we are. And now there's just one more. But now I can read what that one line is, because it's been kind of bugging me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doo -doo. Okay. Heads up. Here it is. They helped her. She possessed no more intelligence than any child. They never had a ruder awakening. She forced them to accept that her Lord Rudamaya passed away. Not to mention that lesser Gnosis has been used to power the Akasha. By herself, she was neither wrong nor power, and then people forgot about her. Oh, so then she wasn't strong, but then she gained power, I guess, later. Alright, let's keep going. Wait, one more day. Like a full day or like a few hours is a day? Talk to Candace. Oh, Candace is outside now. Hey, Candy. What's up?
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's...
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
No promises.
What do you think?
No promises. Okay. 0 promises. Clicky like soup, welcome in. Yep, we are doing some story stuff today. We're hopefully almost done. But yeah, I am going all in to try and finish this tonight. Is this the sign-up quest? Oh, this is the Archon quest.
Everyone's here so early!
Do the last part of the Archon quest for Sumeru.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
I literally... It was 5 minutes, but okay.
Are you ready?
Alright, what's the plan?
Very well.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here.
This is gonna work?
It's longer than I thought it would be.
Bold.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution.
So what's the plan? Tell me what the plan is.
You're finally done.
Oh, you don't get to hear the plan until it actually happens?
Stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Oh, so we
Well,
just get to
traveler,
watch the plan
hold on.
uphold.
Judging from your expression,
I'm so normal about Sino dumped everything to him.
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's
Next
emotions.
Janara Day.
And based,
Paimon's a little worried.
to be honest, I feel the same.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Oh, you're so happy about that, Paimon.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't...
Oh yeah, why isn't Candace coming with us?
to remember your words.
Doesn't seem to do
I'm
that
very
much,
glad
huh?
to hear
She's
that. I've
cool,
said
but she
the
doesn't
same
do
thing
that
to
much.
Everyone here today is only when you're safe can the plan be successful.
All
You're
right.
welcome. Good luck.
All right. What does the game want me to do? Meet with Mr. Al Haitham. who is somewhere over there. I shouldn't mess around too much. I want to get through this as quickly as we can. Mr. Ramen Dude. Like, they really had to call him
Sounds good.
Ramen.
I'll go make some preparations.
That's just dying to be joked on.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Sure.
Yes, she did. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit
Okay, can we
ourselves
get
it.
to
I
the
hope
plan
this is
then?
clear to you.
I know you're going into this.
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale rate?
Elitham
Didn't
doesn't
we
do
already
that.
do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough.
In that case, Candace can
Just
cuddle you to your heart's
ignores him.
content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how...
Speaking of...
Well, of course. Compared to the mercenaries,
I
I'm
should
merely
sleep,
a
but I
feeble
want to see your
scholar.
reaction.
But the advantage of
I'm gonna
not being-
try
just
and get
think
through
about
this
that
as much as
mercenary who lost
quickly
his
as I
mind.
can. I kind of wanted to take it slow, but the last one already took longer than I thought.
I'm not like the
so.
rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
All right, dude.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
No, I already forgot.
Wait. Seriously? Remember? We went into the desert not long ago to exchange hostages with the Aramites. Once we arrived, the ground
He's like,
collapsed
"Wait,
due
what?"
to an earthquake, and we fell into some ruins. Come on. It was a remnant of King Deshret's bygone civilization, and we found... Forbidden knowledge
I
has the
was
power
just
to drive
adjusting,
people
yeah.
insane. But this fact
Yeah,
has
she was
never
like,
been
"Wait,
shared
seriously,
with the
you don't
public.
remember that?"
Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side
When I
effect
hear
of
King
human
Deshret or the
contact
R&R,
with
the
divine
memories of
knowledge
late
as
night
mere
grinding
mortals.
and hard. Oh, I haven't touched the R&R
Come
at
to think
all.
of it,
And I don't know
the
when, if ever, I'm ever going to
Megazord,
tackle them.
and the
'Cause I do want to get through, explore as much of this place as possible.
What caused the withering and the sandstorms? At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsol's illness may precisely be the pollution
Oh.
from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do?
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this
Ah, she
situation?
saved us a few times before.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord
Yes,
Kusanali.
okay, that was part of the
To make
plan,
sure we're still on
right?
track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
That I don't know.
To an Aramite base.
Okay, where are we going? To a base. Oh, that's the same base we were at the first time. Took so long, only reason I'm confused. I used to have enough space on the phone. Oh man, yeah, I'm very scared to know how long it's gonna take to do the air and air thing. And there's no voices too. That's also the thing. So I just get to look at words instead of hear people talk to me about things. Wait, where are we going? Oh, up on this rock. Okay. Oh, it's these two bums.
Ah, they're here.
What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
Hey,
How's
mustache
the work
man.
going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
How do you know you're not joshing
Devices
us?
for can knowledge extraction?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge?
What's that look on your face?
Good luck. I'm
Are
just
you
one real
scared?
good video or series and just pay attention. Oh yeah, no worries. We're gonna be here for a bit, but if you just hear me just like saying words very loudly, you'll probably tell where I'm at in the story.
But very, very furious.
But yeah, if you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. Like, I don't want to keep you up.
Anyway, we're not going to
I'm
use
just
this
doing it myself
yet.
because I just want to get this
As I
done.
mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you
Okay.
believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Why am I lacking faith? I'll make up for my actions. Yeah, I'll just say yes.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
So is this like putting our faith into the world or something?
I understand, but trust because to achieve this impossible
Wait,
task,
what's the
it
word called?
sounds like you'll need to
Manifesting.
fool your own heart first.
Are we just
Although it
manifesting it into this
I
capsule?
can see the point you're trying to make.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
Huh?
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Some stirring words. Although you don't quite understand it, you follow Al-Haytham stuff
It's
anyway.
done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
Did we just do like a manifesting session or something?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
What was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine. In it,
You're not answering my question, dude.
have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha.
Oh, because we're gonna put it into the Akasha and trick them into thinking, oh, it was all good.
You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha's after all that time. A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition,
it will all make
those who
sense.
understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting.
Things you're interested in are really out there.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat.
All right, let's
I'm going
move
to take
on.
those two to work on some small projects.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few
Remind me of
modifications.
Steins Gate. What's Steins Gate? Sounds like another game. Okay, we're gonna go meet up with Sino. What's he up to? Mr. Sido?
This blinding sunlight is such a pain.
I thought we agreed on a plan.
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties.
But what if that's part of the
But it's
plan?
still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called
An anime or visual novel
advantages.
about time travel. Oh, okay, yeah, now that
Al-Haytham's
sounds a little
plan
more
is even more
familiar.
radical.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Very good. Minus that one scene. What, like the beach episode?
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if...
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Okay.
Wait, how
We can't get through that wall easily, remember?
Not a beach
Caravan
episode?
Reebok would
What
never
other
let so many
scene that every
unregistered
anime
members of the
has?
Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion.
Like some fan
and
servicey
also
thing?
Let us enter the city as a big group.
Or,
There is
like
no better way.
one of those spa episodes where they all go into a spa.
That also
Or,
sounds like something Al-Haytham told you.
Filler? I don't
Am I
know. Filler.
right?
I can't think of what you're trying to say.
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does.
makes
He told me there is no perfect plan. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our
me.
chance of success would increase significantly.
Yeah, because I've totally been doing
I never
everything.
blindly trust anyone. And
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't make the whole thing more convincing. You'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies.
The Neon
But now that we're allies,
the one like
I'm
at the
against the
end.
meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us.
To be honest, I
I've
haven't
lived a
watched
hard life, and I can
Evangelion, so I
say
don't
that
quite know
people
what
like
you're
you
saying.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
Just get me to the part where I do a thing.
Fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave
This
the
guy got the
spoils
most
of
character
victory.
development in the whole
So
thing.
please.
Well,
anyways, I leave it at that.
Now that you've put it that way,
I'll probably figure it out.
But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless, since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation.
Okay.
All right.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
All right, we gotta deal with some guards. Or, you know, I could just walk around like a normal human being and not have to climb through everything.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do
His
we owe
name
the
is
honor?
Gate, and he's a guard of the gate. That's funny.
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large
Don't
criminal
say
gang
it's a
near this location.
secret.
According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course. But who exactly are you planning to arrest and...
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akmar in Port
Oh
Ormuz.
yeah, remember that guy?
As many as Ain al-Ahmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
No.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. Aren't you?
Hey, why aren't we
even a
chatting?
little
Let's
worried
go
that
into this
Guard
thing.
doesn't know?
We discussed this, remember?
And I wasn't there for
The
it.
Caravan
Oh,
Rebot
now we're there
operation
for it.
is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there
Oh,
shouldn't
yeah, they
know
don't know
Sino.
that.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Plus, he still wears this thing, so
Second,
it's pretty cool.
this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function...
The Akasha is still in operation. So actually, considering the power...
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to the Bud. Things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
Because I'm the
true.
guy who messes it
But
all up.
why?
Look at it from a different angle.
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, haven't you ever thought about it?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic. By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can... However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that
I
every
never realized how much
experience of the
Alhaitham
same joy or
does in
pain
this
would be
story.
equally intense?
Like,
How can our
I
feelings
always thought
and
like
opinions
Tainaru
be
would be
predictable
doing more,
down
but I
to
didn't
the
know
letter in
Alhaitham does
every
like
single instance?
90% of the work in this game.
Sino.
Alright, you're going to bed,
In the
Clicky? Thanks so much
past,
for
you've always
stopping
worked
by.
alone.
But get some sleep.
In the absence of another person who
And
could
make sure
sway
you come
you
back for
or
Duck
your
Week
thoughts,
next week.
The Akasha
That's gonna
could
be a lot of
produce
fun.
predictions that were similar
So
to
make
your
sure you're
real-life
subscribed.
behavior, Prince Decisive
And we'll be playing a lot of
principled.
duck-based
You were
games.
used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past.
Really?
So,
It could.
Huh. Makes sense to me.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Okay, can
Next
we continue?
Time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Hopefully we won't have to do these
Just
meetings
remember
anymore.
to stay.
Alright, let's do this.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great
Luxembarbo.
Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Luxembarbo. What a name! That's one of the top names in this game. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is
I
my
probably shouldn't be
assistant,
making
the
jokes
Traveler.
about it because it could be like a serious
She will
name.
be
but
working with me.
It's just
The
Construct. Beep.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology?
oh yeah,
from the
she's a
Academia?
wind-up toy.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Dang, everyone's
Take
scared
your
of
most
this
elite
guy.
platoon and follow me to the
Really,
eastern
because whenever
side
we
of the
see him
district.
in events, he's
We will
like
carry out
just
the
making
operation
jokes
there.
24/7.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites. Any questions about the time?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. Get ready.
2 days. So let me claim all these. Since I have a feeling I might need to go into midnight. Also, since we're here, let me just burn all my resin. Let me just get my friendship team.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Also, by the way, they added these iron rocks to this expedition now, so you actually get white iron chunks, which is so nice. I wish that was always the case. Yeah, let me just burn this all up. So I don't need to worry about it till tomorrow. Okay. Also, let me switch into my next team before. Alright, where am I going? Oh yeah, I have to wait a few days, huh? Let's do the time warp again. I'm reading these messages. I don't know what is this message. No, I probably can't even read it because I can't update this app.
What could the
Time for the operation. Let's go meet.
Desert, right there. All right, let's see how fast I can speed run this.
Wait a moment.
Hmm? Why are you so scared? We were supposed to meet him
You're
here.
my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
Yes.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia,
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. They are our only leads for the case.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in
Imagine
a
he's like
deal.
reading from his note
Rama.
cards.
The Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia?
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood.
No, no.
Laid bare. Stars, shine for me. Not now. Shine down.
He's just like... And he's gone. Literally just zapping them.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Hooray!
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! King Deshret will curse you, and you will all...
Silence!
Oh,
No.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot.
Yes, sir!
A furious looking Raman.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Raman there?
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Yeah, you're...
It's not the time to celebrate yet. Go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to...
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how... If we need help, Tainari is the
Oh
best
yeah, we get to hear
option. Get ready
Tainari's
for the
new
next
line.
phase of the plan.
Alright, let's go. Eremites ne credite. No? Oh, she's over there.
Yeah, we're here.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come, roll. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, down 7 drinks.
7?
Sorry, we didn't mean...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Alright, let's go.
I just like seeing... All joking aside, our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up.
No, he's probably gonna
Right?
show up.
Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are so, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone, you know.
Like, Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want?
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles. Let's go.
Alright, let's go say hi to Mr. Tainari again. We haven't seen him in a while. We're slowly making it back over.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important.
All right. Then follow me.
Transition.
This place is better. Okay. What is
And
this
then we
important thing you
explain
wanna ask me?
everything. Where's this doctor
The
guy?
doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this. For now, all...
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can.
Sino's name really does work wonders.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point.
Okay, go to
The
it.
Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
On a date?
Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
There he is.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a
Snezhnaya,
patient.
not
As a scholar
Snezhnaya.
yourself,
With an
shouldn't
SN,
you at
not an
least be aware of
SHN.
this?
Oh. I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective
Tainari's best character. Welcome in, Nor.
I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery.
Hypatia was born. Transporting her
I
to
pressed it too
Snezhnaya is
quick.
risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
And he took her anyway.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
Got that right.
It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
And then he just walks away. Just after doing his little monologue.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
I can barely believe it myself.
I don't think I missed any details.
Sorry, we can't tell you.
We're gonna have to wait another 2 years before we
It's
can learn
okay.
more from him.
I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
No.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the act.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his recent letters.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me.
I can do that, but the Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, if the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia.
All right, we've got a plan.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
I must say.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long.
I see.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Chase him down. I've heard there's something about him in a boat. Something about a little boat.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually... He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves, just to be safe.
But we have no...
We'll do it the mercenary way.
Okay, I need to
Harbinger
use the
may
bathroom.
have
Oh,
covered
we're
his
going.
trail.
Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna BRB and hopefully take one more break, and then we'll be able to take this all the way to the end. Hopefully. And we'll see how this goes. BRB. Why?
All I said was that
They look like Metro. You know, from Metroid Dread.
I can't hear you.
What's wrong with saying the word Metroid? They kind of do. Well, what do you mean? They're totally related. I've played both games before successfully on stream, so they can do what they want. Come on. Metroid and Kid Icarus Uprising are great games. Ow. She's just like, yeah, you know what? I'm done here. I'm just gonna take a nap for the rest of the day. It's just me, literally me. Is there a pink one? Good. I need marshmallow for my librarian girlfriend. Look at all these. How many do I have? it's infinite marshmallows! Okay. We're just running, so not too much is going on.
Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
I mean, she's probably going to some
The
water.
traces are still fresh. but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
Oh, I remember this path. I was on this path before.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look.
I mean, I would have guessed, considering, you know, he's gonna go on a boat. But that's also because I know that he's gonna do something with a little boat.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we...
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
They're over everywhere.
Let's keep going and see what...
Now this
Really?
is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Oh, there he is.
The doctor is on that boat.
Am I?
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. This place will do. We can hide here while
He's
we
on
keep
the
an eye
little
on the
boat.
boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Hi there.
Huh? Is he waving
Bye
at us?
bye.
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean...
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the
No.
port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
Just him on a little boat.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Bye bye.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Or he already took care of everything.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no!
Oh.
Let's go!
Oh, okay. As quickly as possible. What if I just don't do that? What if I don't do anything and just leave her there? That'll be funny.
Pardis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research. I've done my duty to inform you.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis Di now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
So Lucy! It seems like they're not looking for herbs either. They're looking for raid. Okay, that was bad.
You played better than I expected.
Not me pressing the raid button instead of a shout out button. It has been a long night. Hello, raiders. Welcome in, everyone. What were you up to? Were you also playing Genshin? Or were you also doing some other gacha-related tendencies? Welcome in, everyone. If those who don't know me, my name is Haley. I play Genshin sometimes, but last time I was playing a ton of Paper Mario, so we're actually making some story Archon progress as like a palate cleanser before we do a whole bunch of other stuff. Because next week we're doing something fun we call Duck Week. We're doing a little charity thing where we play duck-based games, and we're gonna raise some money for Ducks Unlimited Canada, because why not? But before that, we're just having a little palate cleanser. We're just catching up on Genshin's story, because you know I'm behind. You were just chatting today. I was packing for my upcoming trip to Hawaii. Ooh, I've been to Kauai before. Are you going there, or are you going to another island? Because I went to Kauai like several years ago, and it was like the best vacation I've ever vacationed to. Because I'll be honest, like, I am mixed race, and literally one of the first things people said to me when I was in Hawaii is, "You look just like a local," and I've literally never heard that before in my life. Like, that gave me like so much more confidence. Like, maybe I have to be here. I don't know if I can though, because it's very expensive, and I don't know. I'm not a local, so it would feel pretty weird. But that, if I got the chance to, I would love to go to Hawaii again. But yeah, let me say hi to everyone who came in. I know I missed some people. Welcome in, Endless, Sunrise, Halachica. Yeah, I definitely love to go there again if I got the opportunity. But yeah, I hope you have a great time in Hawaii. It's definitely an amazing place. Have a lot of fun there if you can. Have some great food and snacks. Also, thank you. Is it Halachica? Halachica, let me know if I said your name right or how to say it. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Hilltop. My papa always says, bring snacks when you're going to Hawaii, since like all the food there is like way more expensive. Like even he always said like bring in boxes of cereal just so you could snack on something, just to save a little bit of cash if you can. Holly Chica, you can call me Holly. Okay. But yes, we are slowly getting to the mooch. We're eventually gonna get to him, but we're almost there, maybe. But we just said bye-bye to a certain Il Dottore on a boat. So you can gauge how far we are until we get to him. But hopefully we're almost there. I've been saying we're almost there for the past 3 hours, and you could see how that's been. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. We are obviously spoilers, but I know you guys. You guys are probably done with this already, so this is all just old news to you. But for me, it's new-ish. But yeah, we're gonna Sumeru, the land of the almost there. It really is, because I thought the last act would have been just a little bit shorter, but no, they're like, oh, nope, you're gonna have to go at least 2.5 hours before you can get to the end. But yeah, welcome in. Tolushi, if you gotta raid and run, if you gotta pack up, definitely feel free to get your snacks, relax. But otherwise, we're gonna be I'm hopefully gonna finish this tonight, because
with all due
that's
respect,
my goal.
Your
we'll
baseless
see.
speculations will only lead to
But yeah, I'm gonna keep going through because I would like to finish this
Well,
tonight,
you
just so I
only
could
have
say that
your
I
Harbinger
finished
to
something
blame.
tonight, you know?
He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that
But yeah,
doesn't
we're
mean
just
I'm
doing
no
this
longer
today.
a forest watcher. It is still my duty
Oh dang,
to
he's got his
protect
bow
the
out.
peace and
That
safety of
looks
the
cool.
scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
Oh, do
No
we get
one
to
will lay
play
a
as
hand on
him?
you, Hypatia.
Oh no, we play as ourselves.
fine.
Alright, never mind.
Really crossed the line. Time to teach him a lesson.
Alright, all out. Hey, you wanna see a Harbinger? Here's one.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tiny!
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know.
You didn't even get to finish your line.
We're not getting anywhere.
Really?
Traveler,
Seems like
Timer,
we're going
please
very
go to
well
Hypatia.
ourselves.
We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Okay.
Hypatia's
Oh, yeah.
still here.
Forgot
Doesn't
about her.
look like anyone's broken in.
Harbinger versus Fatui Crimes. Oh, she's just sleeping.
Well, how is she?
She's just sleeping.
Oh, that's good.
So let's take her somewhere. But is that kidnapping? Would that make us a kidnapper? Oh.
So, you think this is over?
There he is. The Mooch. Oh, by the way, every time I say the Mooch, I always have to add that little string because I don't know, it just fits. He's just a silly hat man.
What? The Balladeer is here?
We're in the shadow dimension.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
We've only met 2 times. That's not that many times. And also, I did not do the 1.1 star storyline, so yeah, I technically have only met him like 2 times, so.
But, where is he?
I can't see him. Is he a ghost? Is it because I touched her?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Oh, please don't think about the thirsting thoughts I have, because Lumine is probably full of naughty thoughts, so please don't talk about those. Please don't talk about her thoughts. She probably has like the nastiest thoughts in the world, so you better not tell anyone. Though, being honest, I'm pretty sure anyone would consider Lumine's thoughts some pretty divine canon knowledge. That would make any mortal go mad. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Okay. I'm listen, it's 11. I'm trying my best here.
Don't you remember? I already
it's
saw
way too
you
late.
The first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't
Oh, that
need
was
to
you?
do
I thought that was
anything.
just a memory.
It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the
Oh yeah,
Balladeer,
Paimon doesn't know
right?
what's
I
happening.
know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided
have
to
an
enter
amazing
Hypatia's
soundboard. Why,
consciousness
thank you.
the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Oh, so you're just watching this whole time?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just...
I have to go walk my flowers and water my dog.
Thank you so much for the packing. Good luck, and I hope you have a great vacation to Hawaii, because it is
Do you
a lot of
understand?
fun.
Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you
Go.
to defeat
Go.
a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
I could try.
Scholars
I could always
consider a
ask,
god
you
of
know,
wisdom
your
to be
mom
the
to
sum
help
total
too.
of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
You could hear my thoughts. I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're a god. Why are you even bothering thinking of my question? Also, yeah, why are you so friendly?
I'm in a good mood.
We've
which
had
is
some
why
Taco
I'm
Bell.
talking to you like
It's
this.
been really good. A taco's new meal, cause a burrito supreme, a crunchy taco, a
What do you
bacon
mean?
wrapped chalupa, and a medium drink. Yeah, I'm okay. But yeah, if you were to become a god, you wouldn't, be funny old hat man anymore. You'd be funny old hat god now. And you still want to do it? You hate your past that much?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Debatable.
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
I am Scaramouche.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point
Oh,
has just
okay, that's
been a
cool trick.
meaningless
That's
routine.
fun. Do that some. Oh, where'd it go?
Just think about a sheet of paper.
See,
By
I'd rather
itself,
spend more time
it
hanging out
holds
with
no
him than
meaning.
hanging out with Mr. Al-Haytham. This guy's
constantly pulling on
fun.
it
He's just
is
hanging
what
out with
gives it
silly
value.
god powers. Why can we spend more time with this
All
guy?
I had recorded down before were some painful memories
Instead of listening to
and boring
Al-Haytham
human
lecture us
feelings.
about physics
Such
books
senseless
for
drivel
2 hours.
should have been erased a long
This stuff
time
is
ago.
way more engaging and fun.
Indeed, To me,
Maybe
the
Schneiznaya
sight
is
of
just
you fools
watching
and
all
your
the
struggles
all
is
the
far more
harbingers
amusing.
do funny. Oh gosh,
Tell
you're in
me,
front of me now.
just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You know, you're kind of right. Like, I'm the one doing all the work. I'm the one who's doing all these dumb side quests instead of, like, I don't know, like getting to marry someone. But instead they're like, oh, find me some apples. So it's like, oh, can you walk my dog? And like, you know, you're not wrong.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination.
Lumine is so just dead-eyed right now.
This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex.
You know,
You know
maybe
nothing
you're right.
about
We
the
are kind
truth.
of like playing God to all these NPCs in a sense. Maybe have some points. At this point, why doesn't Lumine just let it go? Like, Lumine could just end this
It'll
world
be
if she
for your own
wanted to.
good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss.
It's
in
not a
ignorance.
conversation. You know, yeah. And if that's me, why'd you keep your connection with Apasia? Surely with the power you've come possess, you just cut her off. Yeah, why are you messing up with this girl? You could connect with like a bajillion other girls. Why this one?
Ah, you've seen my affection for her.
Ooh, you like her.
If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
Oh, so you just for
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen.
Really? I don't think
her
all of them
appearance
do.
heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Okay, the scene just looks very funny. Okay.
You're doubting me again.
No, I'm not doubting you at
No
all.
matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
You're like more fun to talk to than like half of the other people we just spent 3 hours gawking with. But yeah, Protector.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Uditore?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Ha! Lame.
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
Oh, plenty of people,
The
man.
doctor has never known his place. Even now.
Oh,
the
now,
puny
here
human
we go.
thinks
Now
himself
we're
capable of
we're trying to put his
interfering in the
ego
business
against
of
his
the new
ego.
god.
That's the fun.
You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift. Just like my expression
a
of
present?
affection towards Hypatia.
Could it be like 8 trillion Prima Gems? Because I'd really appreciate that.
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me.
Oh, thank you.
As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Or are you gonna kill me? Because you seem more likely to do that.
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Oh yeah, that's valid.
Paimon, here's Thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
She's milder but more deranged. Alright, here we go.
Where's the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger!
Are they? Well, where's the door to this place? Wake up. Wake up. Okay, now this is cool. Actually, like, affecting the game. Alright, where are they? Oh, no, you're gonna get hit by lightning! They literally just got hit. They just got struck by lightning, but she's fine.
Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I got struck by lightning.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
I've gotten struck by lightning at least 8 times.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
I know a guy. He's a god now. He has a silly hat.
In case. Let's...
Well, I should be Raiden at this point, because this technically is her power, so... And I guess if you think about it, it is kind of our fault for not getting... Well, no, it wasn't our fault. Technically, it's Yai Miko's fault, because she gave the Gnosis to the Mooch here. So technically, I blame Yai Miko. It's all her fault. She could have given her, like, anything else. So all of this is really Yai Miko's fault.
Thank goodness.
I'm putting the blame on her.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
Yeah.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about?
The Academia's God creation plan.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend.
I think the balladeer is the reason why the doctor is starting to move.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer.
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past.
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again...
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. In other words, we've successfully completed the stage of the plan.
He's gone now, so that's fun.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah, all right.
He's like, yeah, just
okay,
get me out of here.
That wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Let's continue to keep a low profile.
Is the lightning gonna stay, though? Hi, Tainari. Nice to see you sitting down. When do we ever get to see you sitting down? Alright, I don't have time to take pictures, though. As much as I'd love to take a picture, we gotta get through this game. A part of me kind of wanted to save this for tomorrow, but we're like in the thick of it, so I don't want to mess around. We gotta go gaming. Also, it's 11:30 at gosh dang night, man. Oh, longer stream. I mean, I also didn't really stream much this... Don't get stuck right in. Please don't. Sit underneath the thing. Oh, wait, it's in the Grand Bazaar, so I gotta go in here, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's on like the bottom of the thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's in here. There's this dude again.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the balladeer?
The Mooch.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture.
Oh, and that's where that one
also,
Fatui
Tainari's already
video
resting,
comes in.
So he'll be
where he's
okay.
like, what happened to Scaramouche? Wait, no, that was before it. So, no. That was in the past, so never mind.
Oh, Tainari
I thought we saw that after Sumeru, but actually we saw it before
Trust your
Sumeru.
own senses and experiences.
Everything also went smoothly on my side, to avoid alerting the quarry.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait.
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally,
he doesn't do that.
I'd rather...
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, so you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right.
Yeah, say something to Huh?
What are you all doing here?
Oh,
All right, you. Forgot about you.
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all.
But you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu.
Huh? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Nilu, are there any...
Huh? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right.
Oh yeah, me too.
But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Remember.
Okay.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep.
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Get a good night's sleep.
Well said.
All right, sure.
Huh?
Oh.
Let's all... Okay. Yep. Good night.
All right, I am ready. I'm ready to sleep. Oh, Victory Road from Pokemon. 8 to noon. I'd like to get a good night's sleep, but I want to finish this first. But thankfully, I can afford to wake up a little later tomorrow.
The Academia's Near Garbaha Day.
Hello, you two.
Not really. What about you all, Hank?
Naturally.
Yeah.
It's crucial.
The only thing
I'm
we're
kind of
Anyway,
mashing,
do you
but
need
I
me to
just
go
want to
over
get
the
to the
game
good
plan
part,
again?
you know?
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console.
You know, Hyman's been thinking.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. Don't forget, today is Nagar. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules. So all the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue. Well, yes. If precedence holds, the
Everyone should be in position.
Let's go. Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
I guess so. Just walking together, I guess. Alright, dude. Okay, we're here.
Scribe? Please, wait.
That's me.
No. I was just surprised to see you. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
So?
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion?
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Oh, it sounds like nerd.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, look, based on what you already know.
Is that so? The sages search for... So, from the start...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at...
As I expected.
It's nothing.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Alright, get out of here, dude.
What the heck just...
I'm afraid I don't know either.
He's like, yeah, I don't know what that guy was thinking of.
Mm-hmm. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with...
Wow.
Oh, so you can just Jedi mind trick them all to get through everything.
We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time.
Alright, let's keep wandering in. Is this it? Is this the moment? Here it comes.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana,
There are a lot of students going through here.
the academia marches to a fast beat. Just act natural.
Hide for now. Hide where? Oh, hey, I have my Hydro Traveler's powers. Hey, pew 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 pew, pew 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 pew. That's fun. I bet not that many people get to use Hydro during this part.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then?
No, not right now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd...
Who knows?
Allow me to
Oh, there he
offer
is.
you a hint. If you
Oh.
wish to know his location, look behind you. Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts.
See, this
so
is
I
why
came
we
to
should have gone
pass-
Grand
stealthy.
Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I'm sure.
You know, I
But
really
compared to
expect some
you,
like dramatic
I'm
music
far more
here.
interested in
But
these
really,
two unexpected
well, I mean, it is a
guests.
library, so
You
maybe that's
are
why there's no
the
music.
Traveler and Paimon, correct?
So you've heard of me.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests.
I like Film's outfit
I
isn't
do
that
apologize
stealthy.
for my lack of decorum.
It's not too late for you to stop, you know.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly
Okay.
understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
Oh, I still intend to make a reckless
The
stand.
foot traffic here renders the...
Oh, I pressed that too quick.
This place is crawling with
Oh,
guards.
oh, dang.
There's no way out for us.
Ooh, look at that light.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me?
Like 8
Today
billion
is the Agaba
things.
day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to.
The Fatui are
There's
evil,
little
you know.
time for- You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
I don't know, free healthcare?
Worthless.
Tell me about it. Tell me. You sound like every politician in the world. At least in America.
Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes.
Yeah,
we
we
are
would
using
really
human
like some
wisdom
awesome,
to
like,
create
oh.
a god.
Like dramatic music here. Some dramatic music here would make the
If
scene like
humanity cannot attain
way
omniscience
cooler.
and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You will never understand
Ugh.
the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about your last god?
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
No, she's really good at getting Hyperbloom ready.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
Oh, so arrogant, man.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their
Here's the
ideologies
music.
have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
I'll hate them.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
I'll hate them. So you're still on the academia side. We finally started to trust
No,
you.
he's probably doing a bit, isn't he? He's probably like 6D chessing this.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
Yeah, just try about that.
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Jesus, I know so much about
with
this.
their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our
So yeah,
great
you just
work.
knew everything we were about to do
Sneak
regardless.
into the Academia on Niagarbha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord should your intentions be discovered.
This is the part where we
Alhaitham
just beat
will
everyone up,
turn
right?
traitor.
That sounds like
And
about
as
the
for
time.
Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of
Does he really do
Sumeru's
that
future
much?
academic
'Cause I don't think he does that much.
However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Alright, now we're getting the fight. Oh no, we're in a cutscene. What's he doing?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar! Oh, come on! Punch him in the face! Really? Come on. That one guy, he's a lame guy.
He's gone completely insane.
That guy shouldn't have pushed him out of the way. Oh, jeez, okay. Really? Come on? Look, you're this big, strong guy, and I just get hit by a small thing
and
on the
exile him
head.
to
Come
our
on.
village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
All according to plan. Well, at least he told us everything he was gonna do. Oh, come on, we'll just break out in a few seconds. Paimon, don't scream. How did I know that was going to happen? Alright, come on. Let's figure out a way to bust this joint.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
A+.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it.
Oh, this was part of the plan. Okay.
Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
All according to plan.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon.
And we're just
Apart from
20D
that, we
chessing
still have
this.
yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
Because then we just go inside and break
She's
everything
always
up.
been the person the sages are most afraid of, as once the Traveler is
They're
imprisoned,
afraid of me.
the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their
Oh,
faces.
I am amazing at getting locked up.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness.
So our job is to wake up Nahida.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness.
Who needs Godzilla power? Just punch him in their face. Problem solved. For real.
However,
Welcome in, Devin.
As for whether she'll actually wake up,
Yeah, we just gotta hope we can shake her up. Get some smelling salts.
Wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the
Oh,
one
I
that
have?
Hatham
Have I?
modified.
I didn't even know
I
this.
thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they'd locked us up in here.
Huh.
Were they being careless?
Oh yeah, they just probably think that we got it. No, we just gotta find the best signal.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like...
Oh yeah. Look at her. Look at this little cutie. You are in a special story mode. Oh, I can't take any pictures with this? Alright, well, I'll just take a little screenshot. There we go. Okay. Just gotta Wi-Fi our way up to the top. That's a pretty fancy looking jail cell though, I'll be honest. Okay, maybe I can't climb up this. It's getting closer. Oh, here we go.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Maybe I gotta go the other way?
Whoa, it's Mora.
Oh, that's nice.
No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
There you go.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
What am I supposed to do here? I'm not supposed to climb on any of these. Nope, here we go.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Oh, this is growing, so
Please work.
mind link. Oh, there she is. Hey, Radish.
Nahida!
Oh, she said a word.
Hey, Nahida!
She actually used her voice. Exclamation point.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Oh, remember this?
Nahida!
Oh, which power am I using? Am I using my animal power or my hydro power? Could I always do this?
So quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida!
Look at those toes.
Nahida?
Hey, it's me. Remember me?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're getting you out of
Here
here.
to rescue you. Are you alright?
She said words.
I'm fine. It's just when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
She's here.
That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up Nahida, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyaga? Yep, so that...
Oh, now Neela's gonna do stuff, huh?
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going.
All right, but if anything happens...
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh, we get to play as Nilu now? Oh, dang, we do.
Yeah.
You get to play as her, huh? Cool.
This isn't the way to the academia. Better stick to the plan.
Is it? No. Oh, I still have all my food though. Oh, look at C3. How do you get there again? Oh, do I have to go up here? Maybe I gotta go up here.
Nilu, how's it going?
Definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia's been conducting a weird experiment.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Oh, it's this guy.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candy plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point.
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Here we go.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
All right.
Yep. It's come to think of it. When did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
Oh, he pretended he was corrupted.
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, let's prove Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the with the Doctor's technological support.
How despicable of them to.
But I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so...
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all... That's pretty clever. I just have one question. Even if...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to...
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan's still...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her.
Easy.
I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a...
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone...
And that's when we escape.
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman?
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to this following those blasted sage.
Indeed.
All right, let's...
You gave such an...
It'll be fine. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming.
Oh, is he dressed up
Good
as
luck.
the Lesser Lord? Is he dressed up as Kusanali? That's funny.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh, yeah, I remember, of course.
Relax. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak.
Oh, do I get to play as him? Oh, I can control the camera. That's weird. Why can I control the camera during this part?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time.
What?
I need to make a choice.
What is this?
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd
Quick
better go
time
have a look.
event. What the heck is this?
Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there. There seems to be nothing here.
Yep.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry.
What is this event? This is strange.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found...
What? I just pressed... What? I pressed the wrong button.
Hey! Lesser Lord
I just
Kusanali's
pressed
over
A
there.
too quickly.
Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kus...
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
City gate?
How is this possible? There are also Academia guards.
Okay, do I go straight?
Hey!
Why am I doing
Lesser
this?
Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
It's a good thing
Lesser Lord...
I have
No,
infinite
they found me.
things.
Where should I go?
Grand Bazaar!
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
That was strange.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! Huh? This place is... Why are you all here?
Oh, they're all in the same place,
Yeah,
huh?
isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps...
An ambush? How's that possible?
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia.
Okay, they're all trapped, which means you can waltz in and finish the job.
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies. Where are the guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today. What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana?
Confirm. No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha.
No, Grand Sage.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Mm-hmm.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me.
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Dang, this is really kicking up. They really put all the stops for this.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but...
You should be fine.
Thinking about it, when Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana...
Yep, there we are. It's Al. Oh, well, stay here.
Here comes your savior.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well.
Let's keep
the Corps
going.
of 30 is in charge of the city's defense, as long as it doesn't break their...
That's probably because you've been
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. We should have already rescued our Archon.
No, this is where the
Honestly,
mooch comes in,
all right,
huh?
You two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
And it's MOOCHin time, and then we can call it a day. Hopefully we can. Oh, hey, we're out of jail, so let's do this. There she is. In the flesh.
They say it's nice to meet you. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this.
Exactly! Thanks, you two.
Oh, that little laugh.
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing.
Oh, we done it before.
Okay, but there's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Ah, wow!
I understand now. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. We need to hurry and I need to make some preparations. First things first. I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. If we don't stop the god...
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of...
Alright, we are ready. Oh, no, maybe I should have brought a healer, though.
How's it going, Nahi?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this. Oh, also, this is for you.
Bunny?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together you may not need it right now.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied!
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device.
You're good at comforting people, Nahida. Hmm? Nahida, you're a natural at this.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
I doubt that.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option...
Oh, don't worry, I got this.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting?
I've located where the false god is.
Here we go. The mooch. This is it. Maybe I should bring a healer. Maybe I should bring a... I should switch to Singcho for this. Are you winning, son? Oh, we're winning. We're about to fight a god. Or at least what we think is a god. Welcome in, Cheesecake. How was stream? I know you were streaming earlier. But yeah, we're about to... This is kind of our climax for the chapter. At least I think so. I think this is good. Or I could bring Bennett. This should be fine. Or, you know, I could just bring the actual Kusanali with us. That would also thematically make sense. But I just won't have a healer.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
I think we can take this. Created a god. Here we go. I think we got this. But let me make sure everyone's fully healed. Everyone can have a quick snacky. There we go. Let's see how this goes. In the Aero Ace Ray Train, so I just dropped my passengers off. Oh, awesome!
What is
Also,
this?
yeah, it is late. I didn't mean to be here this late.
Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking.
But yeah, basically, to catch up with the story, all these super smart people are like, let's make a god. So they made a god, and we're gonna stop them from making a god. And they made a silly hat man be the leader of the god. So they made a silly hat man into a god. That's like the TLDR of the story. So we're gonna fight said god.
Yeah.
And we'll see how well that goes.
I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. Instead of being
And I guess this is where he's being kept.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
Well, I call him the Mooch.
They had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the desire for a gnosis. The other obsession is probably related to his past.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh yeah, he also was a prototype puppet body for another god, unrelated. And then he became a bad guy. And now this guy is also going to become another god.
So badly.
Because of his ego.
Like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We met him a few
I
times.
see. The more we know now.
He has a silly hat. He has a huge ego. He hates being called short.
How fascinating.
He's just a really...
Alright, time to go.
He's like a gremlin of a guy. Alright, let's deal with him. Oh, there's actual guys here I have to fight. Didn't think I'd actually have to fight people in this, which I realize is a bad thing to say. Like, oh, I wouldn't have to fight here. Man, look at this place. This place looks so cool.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
There's nothing like this in the rest of the game. This place looks so dang cool. Wow. What the heck? This place looks so awesome. Is this where the fight's gonna be? I'd love to take pictures here.
The pattern on the ground seems almost...
Oh yeah, he's a short guy. That's why he wears such a big hat. What are you doing? Huh? this? Oh.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Yeah, I didn't think they'd actually make a dungeon for this. I thought we'd go straight to a boss. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I'm not finishing until we finish this boss, because I want to be right as I advertised. Oh, more guys here.
Overruled.
Let's begin. I guess this is it.
Oh, do I have to make... Oh, it's one of these puzzles, huh? This kind of feels like a big Toontown adventure.
You'll get frostbite.
My guiding stars.
Oh, there's more. Oh, chest. Oh, this is literally just like Paper Mario Origami King. It's literally just that. Alright, how do I get over there? Oh, there's another side.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Oh, a chest. So dang cool. Huh? What'd that do? Oh, I guess I need to adjust it again. Oh, I think I have to go that way, that's why. Thank you for waiting for me, little carrying machine.
Not now.
Transfixed.
Okay. There's one more ring. Dang, this dungeon is so cool. I'm surprised no one talked about how cool this domain is. Okay. Okay, I have to move all these to go the right way then, huh? Oh, does that just go in a circle? I think it just goes in a circle. But is there something on the other side? Is there like a little present on the other side if I do a full circle? Let me see. I want to see if there's a little secret on the other side. There probably isn't, but I just want to know. I know, just a little circle, that's it. Yeah, they could have hid like another chest here, but I guess I didn't want to. Okay, can I make this hop? Yes, I can. There we go. Why isn't it moving? And now it's gonna do it again.
I see everything.
And now I continue to wait. Yeah, I gotta go straight to bed after this. Ugh. There we go, now we're moving.
My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me.
No more work.
Illusion shattered. Everyone hold hands.
I guess.
Here we are. That's it.
I hear children singing.
Oh, was I not supposed to cop up there? Well, bye, Arlecchino. I didn't realize that the game was going to just warp me here. Sorry, Arlecchino. Alright, let me feed you something good. Oh, but now she has like no energy left, huh? Yeah, let me feed you something huge. What's my best healing item? Where's those madames? I have way too much food.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Wait, now she's like out of energy too. This is it.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. Oh no! What should we do? Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous! Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Yeah, we can take it.
Curious about her fate. To me, everything we perceive, and if it's a form of knowledge, however... So to me, that's also why I love and now. I will personally... Ah, so that's what you mean.
We won't lose.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on.
The fly in here.
I can sense his aura from here.
Ugh. No, it's fly's gone now. Ooh, that was my fault. There it is. There it is.
be so eager for my birth. I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
It's the Scaramouche Megazord!
Imposing aura.
It's finally MOOCHin time after so long.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
I mean, how long did it take for us to get here? Like, at least a year.
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed.
You sure are something.
Yeah, we really shouldn't compliment, you know, the gods some nerds made in a year.
Reached the spiritual height of a god.
We can still mess with
engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought.
And they're trying to do this like 7 times. Can you feel it? Oh, I'm feeling it, all right. Oh, you want to see if I'm feeling it? Let's see if I'm feeling it. Am I feeling it? I guess it's a B+. I'll take it.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not
Cheesecake
realize
is feeling it though.
that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
You know what? That's pretty honest. It's
The
fine.
strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to
Dang, no one was part of the
This
war.
is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you. Your
Why are we
judgment
talking to this
is that
guy?
your
Why hasn't this guy
existence
tried to like crush us yet?
unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem.
Also, is my
like
headphones
now,
crackly?
where your only option is to face me in combat.
All right.
Come. Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Here we go. The Scaramouche Megazord. Picture. This looks cool as heck though, but I don't know what I should be doing. I think I gotta charge this guy up. Oh no, I can hit him. Pick up energy blocks to charge. Oh, okay. Oh. And then what do I do? Do I just hit him?
My endless cycle begins.
My guiding stars.
Yeah, how's my little troop supposed to deal with, you know, this thing? Oh, energy blocks.
Insignificant past.
Not now.
What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to fly up here or something?
Perish!
I don't know what I should be doing.
command, you shall fall.
Smashing!
The night is full.
Am I supposed to stand on these?
Insignificant pest.
Am I supposed to activate all?
Not now.
There is no escape.
Perish!
Yeah, not doing that much to me.
Feeble human.
Oh, that did stuff. Activate the other electromations. Like hopscotch? Now we can do some damage.
Now you shall perish. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Everlasting as the moon.
I'm okay. Scaramouche Megazord Mode 2. Yeah, how's, you know, my little guy supposed to take this thing down?
Tremble.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a good time with this. He's like 50 knees tall. How am I supposed to do this? Am I supposed to break this?
Kneel.
Am I supposed to break these little things? I guess. Oh no, they're exploding, so probably not.
I am not in danger. I am the danger.
Oh, I can hop this. Am I supposed to hit its little tippies? Is that what I do?
Mine's the command.
Looks cool as heck, though. I'd love to take some pictures if, you know, we weren't dying. Oh, okay, cutscene. When have I ever been able to do that? When have I ever been able to do that? Like, ever? You're saying I could have done that any time? It's fine. We'll just eat like food and we'll be fine. Literally hang on like her little necktie.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now,
A literal
you're
child
sacrificing
and her
yourself
flying
for a
baby
human.
angel
Are you having
thingamajig.
fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
Get out of here! Oh, he actually went through her little body. Goodness, that's gruesome.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
What?
We just concluded the 168th loop.
Huh?
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Subzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
Oh, yeah.
Power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Oh, right, that's what she did at the beginning. So she just made this whole thing a dang dream.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Yeah?
All that battle experience!
It's more than that.
Oh, so we fought him 168 times. We fought him so many times.
Original function of the Akasha.
So we know what we theoretically should do?
Everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru.
So I've done this 168 times canonically. So I probably sat here.
Find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh, and they're just like giving me all this information.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom.
I feel so smart now. And with everyone's brains combined, we'll beat this guy at a game of Monopoly or something. I don't know. Again, when could I do such cool jumps and flips? Okay, but in time like 86, I flew that way. So if I was just a little bit to the left, you should have aimed for the head.
Are you done with your tricks?
Oh, we're in an ad,
Can
which
I
is
finally
very bad.
take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Lure.
Oh, that's me. I'm her sage.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
And I'm also using this one too. Huh? What am I doing? Hold on. I'm gonna wait until this ad finishes, and we can hear this pretty metal theme while this is going on. Jeez, 5-hour stream. I gotta get to bed, man. I work at 7 hours. This music really rocks, though. Yeah, maybe I definitely should have done half of this yesterday, the other half today. But we're here. Alright, just a few more seconds. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we should be back now. So what do I do? Oh, my little guy is shooting stuff at him.
Shine down.
Everyone
Kneel!
Oh, I just gotta keep getting this juice. Hold to aim it to deplete his shield. Huh? No, huh? No, I didn't mean to get into this. Get me out of here. Oh, this button. What do I do?
Reality?
Oh, okay.
I see everything. Not now.
Is it?
My guiding stars.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Oh, you know, just gonna do that. Destroy this. Excuse me? Destroy the what now? What am I doing?
Everyone hold hands.
This thing? Do I have to fight this thing? Here we go. Can I get up there, please? I can't warp up there. I can't work up there. Let me get up there. The game, get me up there? Do I just have to fight him, or?
Laid bare.
It's not letting me warp up there. It says go up there, but it's not letting me go up there. I'll do it again. I don't think he's doing much damage anyway.
Reality is pain.
Just gonna fly over here, hope you don't mind.
The night is cold.
Burn to oblivion.
Not now.
Kneel.
Music is rocking though.
Tremble.
My guiding stars.
Where'd it go? Oh, just missed him.
Burn to oblivion.
The night is cold.
He's almost done though. And I guess I couldn't do it the cool way. Yeah, I have to figure out how this guy works, because I have to fight this guy like once a week. Oh. Oh, did I beat him? Oh, I guess I beat him. Why couldn't I warp up to him that one time? That didn't make sense.
Humans.
Because I feel like it was supposed to let me warp up at one point, but it wasn't letting me warp up there. Oh well. I'll do this. I could fight him like anytime I want. Just gonna get you a little chess piece, hope you don't mind. Whoop.
No. Wait. Please. Anything but the gnosis. That's mine. Don't even try. I'll never go back.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to
Oh,
be
right.
saved.
The tree that's gonna burn.
With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
That's another thing I can't acknowledge,
That's
huh?
right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Oh, cutscene time. I would like to end stream now. No, you can do this another day because I'm very worn out. But we're kind of stuck. And if I exit now, then we're kind of done.
Huh. This sure... Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden Knot? You're in for forbidden knowledge then.
If I exit out, will I be... Do I have to fight the guy again? Because I'm fine. Because we technically did what we needed to do. But it's 1 AM and I gotta go to bed.
Did she fight to resist the forbid. She even used her last remnant. Yes, but now we can cross the polluted continent, and then we'll let Greater Lord Ruka. Each of us need to be even with the Gnosis' protection. Don't worry.
Okay, well, I'm sorry, sir, but you're ineligible. Okay, what if I leave? I'm just gonna leave. Challenge failed. Okay, then yeah, we just end up back here. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I need to go to bed. It's way too late. I didn't mean to stream for too long, but this game is just too long! They gotta shorten this game.